Hello. There we go. Sorry about that. Sorry for the little bit of a delay. I feel like I'm aware that I've stolen you from Sin, Angela. You do like this, and then have this up. Cool. You are my chatter now. Mwahahaha. What's on the dock for today? Unsure. I know Syl in a previous session had teased a mission with Simon and Julia. So that might come up. I know out of character Mars Core is doing applications, or not Mars Core, Mida is doing applications for new agents. And then besides that, oh right, the elephant in the room. Let me go ask Sage something. Hey Sage. Soggy man. Why are you an orb? I'm taking your orb. It's my orb now. Damn, no orb for me. Why does this look familiar?
This?
Yeah.
What? That's a mech.
It's a mech model.
Oh, it is. That's why it looks familiar. When Teddy shows up, I will say hi to Teddy for you. Hey, Mag.
Hello, crazy girl.
I got a new fit. Hold on.
Is it?
The material slots on this is crazy. Goddamn.
Yeah.
That's
Butterfly.
The only thing that's crazy about it too. That's the funny thing.
Butterfly.
Butterfly.
It would be amazing if they fluttered like
I believe that.
Firefly's wings, but then you actually just went phew!
They start fluttering, and then she just
Oh,
slowly
nice.
takes off.
He just floats away.
How the fuck am I gonna optimize this bitch?
Leader the pirate shows up. She's just like, nope, and just flies away.
You know what? I don't want to be in this social situation anymore. Whoosh.
Well, technically, she could use her boosters to jump up somewhere there's like 5 feet high. You're like, nope, fuck you.
Fuck this. Grapple wire. Whoosh.
Yeah.
Well, she has boosters, she has the sliders, and her grapple hook, so she can go pretty.
Max is just Spider-Man.
Yeah, she really is.
Spider-Woman.
Also, this is the new fit.
Yes, office worker chic. Lovely.
A little bit, yeah. Semi formal, but a little casual.
It's casual because you can see the belly button. That's how you know it's casual.
It's better than just wearing a tracksuit 24/7, or like
Tell that to
sweatpants.
Nero.
Yeah, Nero doesn't have a sense of fashion.
That's crazy.
I like making short characters.
Hey, Taddy. Oop.
But most of them are
Angela
boys.
says hi.
Hi, Angela.
Um,
I do like making boys. This is true.
Yes, and most of them are short.
there's the elephant in the room that needs to be addressed. If the players do not find Meg today, she is gone. Well, okay, she's not gone. She'll stick around, and I do still want to play her. But she will come back next session broken, and that's a conversation I get to have with Selnix. But besides that, there's not much on the direct plan today. And dang, you roasted magician, Daddy. I really did. Don't call him that. He's like 20.
How horses actually move their ears when they're upset. Pinned all the way back to the point where you cannot see them. This is like actually angry. This is just like fuck off.
Annoyed. Alani is a horse.
That is the I'm done with your shit.
Yeah, just stop calling me short. Just
So we hope for there to not be the bad end, but I mean, what happens happens. It is entirely player run. I do know on an out of character level, Sin as Sable wants to go down to the pirates because there's reasonable cause that they have her. But yeah, he's told me that Sable would go down. I'll tell Winchester that. I don't give a fuck. I called him gay while his girlfriend was sitting in the call with us, like sitting next to him in the call, and she agreed. I know Sable is going to go down there and be like, hey, there's a missing persons case. There's reasonable cause that they're here. If they're here, I need to see them. I need to verify that it's them, and I need to make sure they're okay. And if they say no, he's going to go get a warrant. Now, my issue with that is, why not get the warrant first? You already have the probable cause that she's there. Like, what the fuck?
right. His mom, like, you know, pretty average.
Anyway.
Him down here, he's like, motherfucker.
Hey, Sil, is it okay if I teleport into the map real quick and then come back?
No, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't care.
He's like, well, your grandma was short.
And very quickly, chat, I want to show you this sooner rather than later. I am going to go to my player apartment for this, and I'm going to come back here anyway for a minute. Two things. One, Julia's model. As well as that, I added a new outfit. Like Mag said, it's kind of like business casual. I just like button-down shirts on characters and jackets and jeans and a little bit of belly button. The other thing is, I know you guys saw the model before. However, I've added some things to it. I got some texture work done. So she looks so much worse now. Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. It's kind of hard to see as well, but there's some markings on the arms that you can... I don't have another hand to point. There's some markings on the arms that are kind of hidden by the tattoos. There's the bruising, the busted lip, all that. So I'm very excited for things. Oh, I hate my controller. There we go. All right, let's respawn.
Not Umumuzume. Shut up.
Horse Girl Gotcha game?
It's like another pet peeve of his.
I really like the idea of like, oh, yo, you know that this like old retro game from like 20 years ago called Nope.
No!
Don't even.
Shut up.
Just shut up. Just shut up.
And then there's that one asshole goes like, "Oh, you're the horse girl person."
Man, I'm so hungry. I could eat
You want to get drop kicked?
the beam
Eat a
Rizzler.
bale of hay.
Sure, let's go with that.
Nay.
Wait. There's a perfect strategy. There's a perfect strategy to stop this person.
Horses are like strong kickers. You can make them like
Oh.
really strong kick.
Exactly. I was just gonna be, he literally drop kicks people. Why not?
So-
his fighting is feet based. Nice.
For the most part, but I am gonna give him a power suit. So he's gonna be able to like actually like lift heavier shit and stuff. Because construction worker would make sense. So
Yeah.
So this is a-
role play or a different one?
flattened.
Teddy, check the
Be
weapon
funny
I
to
sent
track
you.
with this guy here.
Most likely for this one.
Alright.
I'm gonna be benching Alani, and he might my replacement for her. Might. I'm not settled on anything yet, nor am I, like... I am not, like, rushing it, because Firefly's my main focus anyway. So...
Yeah.
Do you want to hear?
I'm liking his concept a lot.
Do you want to hear a fun fact about horses?
I love
Oh,
horses.
Lord.
Sure.
If you put a blanket over their eyes, they
That
will
is a
think
very
that they're
interesting
asleep,
gun. Yep.
and they will go to sleep. And if you do not move the blanket, they will not realize that it's time for them to wake up. And if
Yep.
it stays there long enough, they will die.
And
Yep.
did you also know a little fun fact? They actually say horses have really good eyesight in the dark. This is false information.
This
They
is
do
just
not.
a
They
lie.
they have human eyesight in the dark. So if a human has good eyesight in the dark, well, they have good eyesight in the dark. I don't have good eyesight in the dark. So, but most standard horses see about human average.
Do you guys want to hear a fun but very sad fact about sloths?
Sure.
So they'll often, they move in jungles, like they live in forests and jungles, and they will often grab onto their own arms, thanking their branches.
Oh.
If they do this with both arms, they just fall.
Oh. That's really sad.
They are in
Alright,
in
so
a
when
good
Meg
fun fact.
dies, you're making a sloth, right?
I've been tempted. I know a lot about sloths. Okay.
Oh my god.
I know a lot about horses. I
Did you-
used to be a horse girl.
did you know
never had a horse, but
I used to be a horse girl too. Hey.
Mag, why does that not shock me for you?
is it shocking?
A little bit.
Oh.
I
It's shocking
Horse,
that I like
just
snakes.
horses.
Yeah.
Oh, I love snakes.
snakes are cool.
Snakes are awesome.
Snakes are ballers.
Did you know sloths are really good swimmers?
Yes.
They also
I actually
form
did know that.
they also form symbiotic relationships with a lot of moss things. The moss gets a nice home, nutrients to feed off of like debris out of their fur, and the sloth gets camouflage.
Enemy's sloth character.
Okay, I just like to imagine that your new bunny girl here just loves sloths now. Could you just maybe?
She's a little bit of a nerd. I could just have her start dropping random sloth fun facts. I have a lot. Did you know they are the fastest mammal in terms of sexual speed? From beginning to end, they're up there.
No.
Yeah.
I didn't want that
Alongside
information.
eagles. Well, because eagles also have like the dive of death when they have sex, though. So you can get it quick.
Me when I see an eagle dive, he's getting it good.
Eagle animal.
I believe it, honestly, Angela. I believe it.
Bungee off a bridge to get lucky. Oh god.
So I don't know if you know, like, do you know like horse breeds and stuff?
Not specifically everyone, but a general
okay.
one.
Do you know what Andalusians are?
No, I don't know that.
They're like a dressage breed of
Oh,
horse.
fancy.
Yeah.
Okay.
This way.
Does
made
that
him
mean
an
he walks on
Andalusian.
his tippy toes sometimes?
No. I just thought it'd be really funny to have a dressage-based horse, like anima,
Mm-hmm.
in construction. Like, you would expect like a Clydesdale or like a Shire.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Alrighty, with that, it is 7:30. People, please gather round for morning announcements.
Morning. It's 6:30 at
Okay,
night.
fine, you're suspended. Go away.
Could you add like a? By the way, could you add like an audio clip where it sounds like horse clopping when you walk?
Alrighty, everybody,
Yeah.
welcome to Friday's session. Hope everybody's having a good day.
Look that way. Look that way. Yeah, disappointing.
Alrighty, so today is going to be a very chill day. It's going to be a social session for today. Morgan and Shira
Bullshit.
won't be joining us until a bit later.
Bullshit.
Social.
Okay, let me rephrase.
Social, he
For
says.
myself, Sil, and Mayoy, it's going to be a chill social session. What Morcane does is out of my hands.
Sage is so loud right now.
Like, anything that happens involving him, that is a you
so
problem.
May,
That's
you
not a me
and
problem.
Sage are being nice today. Still not so much.
I feel like we're always gonna do shit.
Trust me,
He wants the.
I am being nice today because I am still recovering with my eye. So,
I
other than
ain't
that, there's
ready
not
yet, bitch.
really any announcements to go over, truthfully. Like I said, it's going to be a social day. Does anybody have any concerns, complaints, compliments?
Especially
Questions?
compliments.
Alrighty, Teddy.
I would like to speak with Sil after this. And
I got your
is
message.
Mayoi coming? I know. I wanted to ask you one more thing.
Yeah,
about it.
Meioi's
Is
coming.
Mayoi coming? Okay, I also have to ask her something when she gets here.
Okay. Anybody else?
Any other questions?
Oh, Ambi.
I also need to talk to Syl about something.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm popular.
Alright, going once. Going twice.
Oh.
So-
Reminder. The beach stuff is next week. I believe it is
Oh, that's
on
right.
the
Friday.
22nd. Oh,
22nd.
Friday.
Yes.
You guys have had about like 3 weeks to get ready. This is your last week to get that ready. Because you know, beach stuff. So. if you-
I prepared 4 months to go for the fucking beach episode. So I have to
Yeah, no, I can actually vouch for this because Code already put my models into summer fits. Except for Papa Shug, there's nothing that can fit that man.
Oh.
Stop!
Why,
Stop!
you
Stop!
don't
Stop!
want a
Stop!
Rainbow Tiger Speedo that has jiggle physics?
Hey.
I'm arcane about this.
Oh, that's the image to go away.
But if you can't put a bathing suit on your avatar, we do have wonderful model makers here in the server that are more than happy to do so for payment or for free, depends on what you do for them. Indentured servitude is a valid form of payment. How do you think we got here? Other than that,
You don't want to know.
I'd be in Tortuga. Let's just leave it at that. But yeah, that's the only announcement I have. Other than that, any questions.
If nobody else has any questions or anything else, other than for Sil or Meoi when she inevitably gets here, yeah, welcome to Friday's session.
Hi, Singe
Sauron with a
chat.
Pink eye.
That's what happens when you fire your own pillow.
Hello, other goober.
Listen, this is what happens, and I'm just blinking shit everywhere. It's oozing, it's puddling.
There's like a 30 or 40% chance they ask you to size that down. I'm just
Not a
warning.
one-handed
Oh,
weapon.
fuck yeah. Okay, never mind then. You're good.
That wasn't boba. The fuck?
Margarita in the dog.
Aww.
It's bubbly.
Margarita. It'll eventually become piss.
Yeah.
Wait,
Shut up.
I said like the bubbles in the boba.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking
Oh
about.
my god.
I'm gonna throw a rock at like
This is
at
about
least
the same
12
size.
people
Spear
for
ball.
some reason because
I feel the strong desire to beat
You okay?
Sage to death.
Megan?
his collarbones keep poking through, even though we just put the cutout material for his body, and I've re-uploaded it, and his collarbones are still poking through. Why are they here? They shouldn't exist.
Hold on.
I don't know why.
The only issue I suffer is that I can't really use it like it's two-handed because
Whatever, this in itself, it's-
two-handed asset is
Uh,
a little broken.
Dyer, do you know of Lindy's two-handed weapon prefab?
We filled. Alright.
I guess
go, Teddy.
It'd
that's
be
what
like
I'm
his
using.
third
Oh,
base
are you?
change. It's like, fuck.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is
I
the
got
Lindy
good
two-handed.
at face tracking,
Oh,
but
shit.
fucking crap's falling through, so now it's like,
Oh dear.
Alright, that's it.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, right, we can.
I don't know if Teddy probably won't do that, though.
Yeah, Teddy's talking to himself.
Teddy's wanna get even with us, so I'm just talking to him and see what talks about. 'Cause I don't know why his collarbones keep poking through when I'm doing what I've given him. Fixes it.
Let me take a look at this. Does it have a bear? Does it have a bear? I want to see this.
Oh, I didn't notice the
No.
wings on his. Wait, did it animated?
Not really.
Can't believe
but-
Destiny 2, 0 out of 10
Stubborn.
game. Destiny 2,
Yeah, they
0
have
out of
an
10 game.
animation. Yeah. An
No,
idle
animated
animation.
With what
texture.
they'd be doing now, yeah.
That's what I said. Animated
Oh.
texture.
It's a Metcalf.
Yeah, no, I see it now. It's because I thought it was animated because of the animation, because they're moving.
I do.
I thought like there was, it was because I saw on your body the moving lines and the moving. I just thought it was like, I don't know. I saw something that was not there.
Yeah, no, it's a mat cap, so it does change a little bit. Depending
It
on
still looks nice. Where she?
Yes,
How'd she get the wings? But
Okay, just making sure.
these are
Because nowadays you can't tell.
mat check
I mean, yeah.
That has implications, Sage. Be careful about that sentence.
No, okay, no.
2,000 credits.
Sometimes some people are able to wear makeup so
'cause they're
fucking
decorative,
well.
right? You can't really put anything. Ah, okay. Just wondering, like.
I
she's
said what I
stealing my
said.
boss.
And I go both ways.
Hello,
That's all I'm
Marks.
saying.
I appreciate you, brother.
No, that's not how that works.
Yes. I am with multiple trans people.
That's not that doesn't I'm with Molly doesn't mean I can just drop an M-bomb whenever. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up?
It is your turn.
Oh, okay.
Brother, you are
It is your turn for sacrifice.
What the fuck?
So you want to wake a Tweety?
I just wanted to show you what the model looked like in world with the texture updates.
Oh, looks good. Nice. Okay. Again, I apologize. I was fucking dead yesterday.
Dog, no. Wait, hold on, let me do the other. Shh. You're fine. I get it. It's fine.
For the Tweety. If anything, after session, if you're still around and you're done streaming, I am more than happy to do it, so that you can experience all the wonders and fun. Because actually experiencing it and going through it is a lot more better than me just saying, "Oh yeah, you feel this and that, and this happens and that happens." And
Yeah, having
now
that,
this is...
having that to be able to pick from.
What I have in mind is, I'm excited. And I've been excited for a good minute.
I know I said this to you, I'm just going to read it. I know Sin as Sable has plans to go down to the pirate.
I have already been made aware.
Okay.
Don't you worry your pretty little head about it.
I have one comment about that, and I want to say this to Sin so badly. His plan is to go down first, be like, hey, we have a missing persons case, I need to see her. And if they tell him to piss off, he's going to come back with a warrant. You already have probable cause for a warrant, right? Why not just go down with the warrant to begin with, you dumb fucking necromancer?
Hey man, who knows?
Also, it's kind of hard to see because of the tattoos, but the arms also have some stuff on them. This one specifically.
Yeah, you can see the stitches and shit.
Yeah. I did also get I don't have it uploaded, but I have a version of this texture where it's just the eye scars, but a little faded, so it's like scarring.
Yeah. Dude, fuck yeah. I think you will enjoy it. I'm gonna be doing a bit by the seat of my pants, but
that's
hey,
what we do. If Sin doesn't get the warrant first and we hit the deadline because of it, I'm gonna chew him the fuck out.
Things have been complicated.
No, I got it.
No, like...
Are you good, homie?
I'm saluting you.
Okay. Glory, what the hell way did I...
Anyways, let me dap you up real quick as the boy.
All right, where's the Simon Julia romance? For me?
With me?
I don't know. Ship him. We'll see.
Hit that shit.
Hit the greedy. Hit the greedy right now. Oh shit! All right, I'm gonna get out of here.
I mean, you want to see me hit some shit real quick?
Shit. All right, go ahead.
Let me just...
Okay, I'm leaving.
Yes, I medicate fields.
Nothing.
Fair enough, dog.
They have it too.
I could bring Grim
Oh,
back.
he's on the floor.
What do they
Hi,
have?
chat.
Ask
I
about
haven't
your
said hello
mask.
yet, so hi, chat.
Dyer, stop!
Take it out. Take it out.
Do you need to look at something?
Oh no, I'm waiting for
Already?
Bailey.
Eve, go on the first date.
Alright.
I might get back to you if I can get that
My
conversation with
floor
Alani
is
done.
great time.
Can't believe you're jousting in the middle of RP.
I can't believe it.
By the way, I'm ready for you
I
whenever
broke
you
you
What?
and
Actually, you know what?
have, like, oh, yeah,
Thinking
big
about
one.
it now,
Who's that
everything
for
else
now?
is gonna be me.
Yeah.
Starting
Cross-maxing.
Redhead's bigger. Bunny's a little smaller. We all know how it goes.
Hey, Buster.
First thing I gotta
Dirty
do.
thoughts in his mind.
Sable's not about to.
Hey, Buster. We're gonna see how today goes, buddy.
He's gonna talk
Okay.
to you first, 'cause he just got told.
Not what I was talking about. Not what I was talking about. Wait.
Then we'll need to talk.
Have fun dancing on
You know
him.
what, Buster? Here, you shooter. I'll give you.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Does anybody?
You need backup.
Alright, Buster. That's it.
So you did for free.
Exactly. Dog, you didn't even need to put an incentive.
Now the issue is. it's
Okay.
unfortunate.
Alright, Buster. Alright, Buster. Sorry about this one.
Now it's a fucking mask issue because the shrinking doesn't work for Kuda.
But,
For some fucking reason.
but Ambi, perfect dodge.
He don't have perfect dodge.
But Melee, perfect dodge.
And it's very unfortunate that this has like.
Next time you try to do any
Weak shit. You think I need that weak shit?
weapon glitch. Shit.
Could you imagine if somebody's like, weapon glitch,
What the
but
fuck is it?
I have a flesh hand. Weapon glitch. Okay.
Buster.
Hand, it's dematerializing.
Buster.
Finger.
There's one thing you're forgetting.
His chest doesn't actually.
Vampiric touch.
It's like right to the top of the pectoral muscle.
Yeah, but I have a counter for that.
What the fuck is your counter to that?
So his neck, which there isn't a blend shape for,
Just. Hi, Tori.
Can you just turn
Hurricane.
around and slowly slide towards the service weapon?
Oh, my scythe, yeah, go ahead.
Service weapon. Also, are you going to need backup for your little stance up?
That depends on what happens here. But even if it was, you were supposed to be off.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Not necessarily. Firefly's going to take a couple hours off, but like she does still have work to do before she does that. So.
We'll see. We'll see.
Damn.
Hi, Wendy. Alright.
Hi, that's me.
Oh.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, it only works in fucking.
You mean-
Hey, McCain.
If I very slightly do it, it just glides.
Dyer bought me some Grey Knights. I've been building them up.
So, speaking of that, I got all the. I'm getting all the.
Oh, are we gonna switch?
This weekend.
Please?
The Rangers plus.
There we go. Alright. Like what was said with Syl and with Crossing Maxim. Like what was said with Syl and what I kind of stated a little bit earlier. Player driven. Very, very player driven right now. We will see. The thing that Syl said after session, really, I'm not going to have the energy to stream that. Like, I apologize. I have some whispers of what it could be about, but it's. Let's turn off the weapon as well. There we go. I feel bonita today. I'm so glad you feel bonita today. Because you look bonita. My throat is a little scratchy, a little roughed up a bit today. I was just talking a lot yesterday and like fake shouting a lot. I'll be fine. All things considered, I need a little bit more water as session goes on. So there might be a couple times here and there where I get up and run and get some water. And we're gonna go say hi to our friend. Hello.
Oh, hey.
Are you okay? You're kind of just staring off by yourself.
Yeah, I'm okay. Just no.
Is something bothering you?
Just worried about a friend who kind of disappeared.
Been a lot of disappearings I've been hearing about recently. That's concerning. Have you told anyone?
Might are aware of it.
Okay, that's probably for the best, yeah. Sorry. I like the wings. They look new.
Yeah. They're just decorative Magitech prosthetics.
No, they're very, very pretty.
Actually attached to my spinal implant.
Oh, they are. That's actually really interesting.
It means I have some deal of control over them. Like, I can't actually fly with them because how do you say it? Vestigial wings?
They're just cosmetic, or?
Yeah. I got the idea from Koa.
I decided to wear something else. For once. I don't want people to think that I just wear the same sweatpants and top over and over and over again.
Yeah, no, fair enough. I have a few outfits. It's just this is a new one, and I kind of like it.
It feels like the only outfit I've seen you in, but I could be misremembering. I'm bad at remembering those kinds of things. Why do you feel awful?
I have been wearing it almost exclusively since I got down from the moon base.
You were on a moon base? Was it nice?
It was beautiful, but the amount of advertisements they had was like, whoa, like a strip mall.
Oh, well, if it was like the corporates, like if it was something they did, I mean, it makes sense they would advertise there.
Everything in.
Real quick, pop my knuckles. Ooh, that's my wrist.
How have you done?
I've been alright. I've been talking to more people and trying to meet more people and not just exist on my own. I've been talking with Emily more. She's really nice and has been really kind to me.
Yeah, Emily's. I'm actually one of Emily's acolytes.
For a second, Trisba, you're gonna see Julia's eyes light up and then return to like her normal, more shy demeanor. she has acolytes.
Acolytes of the Everflame.
Oh, I remember Hunter and Firefly, I think their name was, talking about something about like an Everflame spirit that Emily had where we were talking about spirits.
Yeah.
Is it fun? I don't know what you exactly do as an acolyte.
Hold true to the values of the Everflame. Emily would definitely be the one to talk about that because I forget sometimes.
That's fair. I was able to pick up a new mana crystal, so that was nice at least.
Nice.
They're honestly really expensive.
Yeah. But they're so useful though from what I've heard.
They are
Well worth the money.
incredibly useful. Like one of them that I have makes it so that any spell that I have to concentrate on doesn't break as easy with my concentration.
Makes sense.
I know they make one for like making spells go further, or making spells that normally require you touch someone or something into like an actual distance spell. There's one that can like change how spells are or how they look. Well, it doesn't like change their effect, but like you can change how they look, or you can hide the actual cast itself, because whenever someone casts a spell without it, precipitation, you spell spider lilies, your hand glows. So
I think there's like a tracking one as well.
I don't remember all of them, sadly. I remember a lot of them, but not every single one.
Yeah, there's like one that when you cast a spell that you have to aim, that it picks up the target that you're intending to stick out.
This is why you just don't cast spells that require aim.
Yeah, that is a way around it, yes.
I also got handed a gun by someone, and they encouraged me to buy my own weapon, and that led me to... Well, I didn't feel comfortable buying a gun. That felt really weird.
I have a pistol at home from my dead friend.
Oh.
It's definitely like I have 2 las swords and a gun. It's kind of even like for magic casters and stuff, because you only have a certain amount of runic tattoos, right?
Yeah.
So it's best to have other weapons for when you need to either conserve spells or you've used them all up.
Also, spells are really expensive, so it costs a lot of money to keep, to get more. Like, I only have a couple of them. Cantrips are luckily free, but they don't really do a lot. I mean, they do a lot, but they don't do as much as like some of the stronger spells can do.
They're more utility than anything.
Like, whenever I'm on break at work and I can't find anywhere to sit, I can just hover desk and just have a seat somewhere.
Yeah.
It's actually also...
One, I think it was like mending.
Mending's really useful whenever you kind of just need to stitch something back up quickly. There's water walking, which I've never really found a good use for. But if I ever need to cosplay Jesus, then...
water. You know, cat animal and everything. I remember almost drowning in the sewers.
That sounds unsanitary.
Yeah, the sewers were having issues. We went down there to clean the problem out. Got the water flowing again, but yeah, we had to try and make it all the way back up to the top. So I ended up getting Magitech gills in case that happens again. At least I can breathe then.
I mean, that sounds useful. At least. I remember when I was a little kid, I went swimming with my family. There's like a big barbecue going on. And someone pushed me into the pool. And I kind of... Well, it wasn't like into a super deep end, but I kind of just stood up because they didn't think I was as tall as I actually was. It was really scary for the first couple of seconds, though. And it kind of just hit me that I could just...
Sometimes, best solution is simplest.
I don't know, that I feel like you're lucky with your ears. I mean, they're small and are relatively close to your head.
Yeah, it doesn't... They may be small, but they still pick up a lot.
Mine are tall and they pick up a lot.
First day I was in the city, it was just so loud. I ended up just running around, scared, jumping at every sound.
For the first some odd months while I was here, I actually wore earplugs in my ears. Well, in my bunny ears. Oh, hey, there's Emily. I'm gonna move over so she has an easier time talking to people.
Hello, you two. Max, look at you. Pretty wings.
Yeah, kind of got inspired by the wings color I had, so I kind of decided to get some myself.
I'm sure they're purely cosmetic. Can imagine you just flapping around and flying about. Can you feel them?
No. They're literally They're just literally just connected to my spinal implant.
Huh. Right. Well, how are you two doing?
Other than worried sick about Meg, I'm okay.
Is something going on with her?
She's disappeared. No one can contact her.
Right, I didn't know she's been gone for that long.
Yeah. Might already know, so...
Gotcha. Right, well, that's good to know that they're doing something about it. What about you, Julia? You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just got off work and just kind of chilling around.
I see.
I did start wearing...
What Sable's up to? Why is he so just vibing outside there?
He could be waiting for someone.
Could be waiting for spare change.
I mean, she 1K to punch my agent. I would be waiting for spare change.
Oh, here he comes, Mr. Antisocial. Mr. sitting down in front of Mida's glass, wanting to do something. What? Like you were still one step away of kneeling down to the ground and asking for spare change outside of Mida's window. How you doing, buddy?
I'm just being around. I'm on the job.
Oh, you're on the job? Is something going on? Is this a guy you were missing? I know, but like, is it got something to do with the missing person case?
I'm not at liberty to give that information out at this time.
We'll find a way. We'll find a way. I'll find a way.
Okay. Whenever I have this on, I am like armed. I'm like out doing stuff. I'm a street cop. That's what I do. I have to go around it. I'm doing my patrols right now. I just stop
You're
in
a
front
vigilante.
of the...
You're like our Batman in Gotham City.
I'm not.
Well, he does stand up there and look down over the city, so he kind of is Bat-table.
Wait, you do that?
Yeah.
Usually around the top of the hour, around halfway at the hour, I'll go to the top and I'll just get out of the office for a little bit.
Isn't vigilantism considered a crime?
No,
To what?
I'm joking. He's not vigilante.
Sorry.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Wait, what? Is what a crime?
Vigilantism.
It gets into a weird territory there. Because bounties, for example, it's like bounties. Bounties can be illegal, but it depends on who's issuing them and the nature unto which the bounty is supposed to cover. So, there's a bounty that is asking for people to kill someone that is soliciting a crime. That's illegal. But if one of the mega corporations puts out a bounty for the locals to get a fugitive alive, or however they're able to discertain it, then that is more on the legal side.
Well, of course it is, because it's a megacorp.
Yeah, I was
Even
gonna
if
say.
it was illegal, they'd spin it to make it legal.
Yeah, if they say something that's kind of as legal as
No,
it
they
can
would.
get, so.
Well, point stands. So.
I mean, I wonder what the like. Sorry, this obviously doesn't. I don't want this to come off as anything, but like, you know, the wastes are like untapped or unlawed land, right? I wonder where the line is drawn as the mid-city and the mid-city's laws and the wastes laws.
From how I interpret it, if anybody owns the wastelands, it would, for all intents and purposes, I think, fall under Earth Union, but even then, I don't think really anybody's able to exercise much jurisdiction out there. The only time there would be some kind of jurisdiction in the wastes is if you commit a crime, a murder, for example, or something really heinous here, and you flee to the wasteland, then we may be called to extradite you back from the wasteland. But if it's like Joe Snuffy, the wastelander, the crackhead, the methromancer, came into the city, threw crack rocks at somebody, like we could try, but it's a little harder in cases like that.
Pocket meth.
Or like
Pocket meth.
if we were to go out there to try to enforce law and order into the wastes, it would be a hellish attempt. There's no way. Trying to take that place
I can
would be
imagine.
Yeah. So, no.
I don't think they would look too fondly on it. I mean, they're all massively anti-corp. So.
Yeah. So.
Who isn't these days?
All in all, it's just it's a bit of a weird kind of ground for it. But as far as it, we're not going to be going out and trying to prosecute any waste leaders or any wasteland like gang groups or anything like that. So.
I see.
At least we shouldn't be.
Sable.
Fair chest.
Yes. Oh.
We
hey.
should talk.
Okay. Office. Alright. Catch you guys in a bit.
Yeah, I'm snatching you away. Take care, Sable.
Take care.
Wow. Interesting. I don't really know too much of the laws, since I'm new. Or I say I'm new, I've been here for a year. I took a look at some of the rules. Obviously, the most common ones are the ones that make sense, to me at least. I don't know if there's like, you can't carry your fish out at like 11 PM or something like that.
But spanking people with fish is fun.
Yeah, That is.
I mean, I eat the fish afterwards, but
Well, I mean, that's.
I'm,
I mean, if I
sometimes the
hit
fish
someone
just
with a
needs people
fish, I'm
flavor.
not gonna eat it.
I'm sorry to hear that,
completely
Marks.
honest. I'm fairly picky with my food, and also
Coach
not
the cat
innocent.
is.
Look, I'm not gonna assume because you're a cat animal you like fish or so on and so forth.
I do.
That's
Okay.
like looking at Julian saying you like carrots.
Actually, bunnies, carrots aren't good for rabbits. They're too high in sugar. It's usually like lettuce or kale would be better for them as a treat.
But I do eat
Well,
I mean, you're a panda
mean,
animal and you're chewing on bamboo.
yeah, because it's fairly nice. I mean, my body can consume it. It's not exactly nutritious or like. It's like chewing gum, if anything. Why, you want to try?
No, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Nah, it's completely fine. Don't worry about it. Moxie? Ah, I actually need to speak to her, so I'll see y'all later.
I had a thought, but I don't remember what it was. I was gonna say your ears are good, like, cause their size. If I'm not careful, mine will like bump into roofs, or like when I shower, I have to make sure I scrub them separately with shampoo and stuff.
Yeah.
I actually have a different brand of shampoo for my ears than I do for my hair.
Oh, that's fair.
Well, it's because the ears are more like a fur texture, and my hair is, well, hair, and
Yeah.
what's good for my hair isn't good
No,
for
I'm-
the fur, and
Yeah, no, I'm the same with my ears and tail, especially because big ass fluffy tail. Gotta keep that maintained.
I have a really small tail, so
No, you have the small tail. I have the small ears.
we could trade and then be symmetrical with things.
Yeah, not a good idea. This thing gets coal on everything.
And it's how I feel with these.
Yeah.
Hats are also really annoying to wear because I either have to like cut holes out in them, or
I know, right?
I mean, like, you could
Like,
kind
when
of
I'm
squish
when-
yours down.
When it's uncomfortable. That's why on my big hoodie with the hood, I have ear holes cut out.
I kind of have to cut out ear holes because then I can't get the hood over my head, because while these are a little flexible, they're not super bendable to
Yeah.
a point.
Also, I have piercings, so they kind of get caught if I don't.
I also have piercings, but mine are mostly mana crystal things. Do you know who that creepy guy standing like right there a little bit ago was? And then he was there, and then he walked that way.
Oh, that's Dr. Yeager. He works at the clinic.
Are you okay?
Yep, just speaking to a few people. Are you guys okay?
Yeah, other other than being worried about Meg.
We're making progress. I plan to be having some conversations.
Oh,
with
fucking,
them
are
today.
you?
Okay. I've already been pushing some things that I've found forward, so I just need to relay a few things off him before we move any further with it. But since it's an open investigation, I can't relay much at the moment. So, but I assure you,
Find her alive.
I assure you, as of right now, it hasn't been stagnant. I've been off duty for the past week. This is my first formal day back on the job, but I've been able to, even in my off time, try to get some things working.
Right, your surgery thingy, right?
Yeah, I just left the research clinic and all that, so I was let go yesterday. I seem okay-ish. Some concerning things, but not a lot we know conclusively until more things kind of develop, so otherwise, you and me both.
I don't want anything. I don't want anything to happen. Yeah.
Trust me, me
Not
either.
Not after all that work we did getting Jinx back.
Trust me, last thing I want is to go down this.
Hi, Avi. I thought Avi wasn't
anything
streaming
bad
today.
happen either, trust me. So there's a few, like him or hate him, there's a couple of the megacores that are looking into some things going on. So not saying it's the best answer, but I am saying if I'm gonna get anything, it's likely gonna be from them. Otherwise, it's gonna surprise me, and I'd really rather not be surprised and end up hurting myself or others around a bunch of people. So fingers crossed.
What's that weapon you have on your back? I was a little interested. It just looks a little weird as well.
Oh, it's a folding scythe with a grenade launcher at the end part.
Yeah, the end part.
Everyone's getting points with me.
You can shoot.
Damn, that's crazy.
That sounds convoluted and difficult
You
to...
could have them. You could have them back on. You're the one who's concerned that
It's actually not that crazy.
I could run home and go get them.
Surprise hug!
Hi, Nori.
Because at the end of the day, this little part here is just the chamber housing for the grenade. So it's just, it's like caseless ammunition. You just kind of buy it.
At least I got a hug out from you.
So can you also use it like a normal scythe, or is it...
Mhm.
And you're not afraid of it exploding at a random moment?
So there's a few mechanisms that have to be toggled for it to be active. There's a barrel that extends. It's kind of like there's a few different parts to the system that has to be activated for it to fire. So I have to be very specific. The scythe has to be activated in a certain way. The barrel has to extend. Then it has to be fired. So there's a lot to it.
Yeah, thanks. I'll be back.
Oh,
I'm gonna drop some stuff off and pick it up.
sorry, I was talking with Emily, and someone gave me a gun recently, and that kind of encouraged me to get my own weapon. And I didn't really want to get a firearm because it felt weird. So I bought a scythe, and then I told Emily about it, and then she suggested I talk to you about how to like learn to use it more.
Seems like they're really
Okay.
There ain't some things with Mida.
Scythes are generally pretty impractical as weapons, but I utilize mine in, well, I have mine adjusted a bit, so it's not, the blade can rotate on an axis, so it can be a scythe, it can be a spear, it can be like a glaive, but typically when I would use it in the normal scythe way in the past, I prefer to use it defensively, since it's a lot of sweeping actions. It's a lot of sweep follow through, and my old one would have a spike on the back end, so that even if I were to follow through, I wouldn't have to adjust it in my hands and then sweep back. I could just go up, and then if I wanted to, I could just let go with the backhand, sweep back down. So, if you'd like as well, they let you practice at the Bolt Club. There's a spot up on the second floor that's for sparring and melee, so...
I've been going there to get used to the weight and swinging it around, just kind of getting used to how it's weighted properly, because it weighs a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, the heads will weigh a bit.
inspired by
These are
the way
replacements
Nicole
for it
had
because
some,
when the
like,
grenade
blankets
fires
and
off, this little spike on the
Not
back
really
will
decorative, but
more or less be destroyed by it. So I have to disengage the first head, grab the second one, and reattach it. So
That sounds a little impractical.
well, if I'm ever in a situation where I have to use a grenade launcher, something's probably gone really bad.
I don't know if I ever want to be in a situation where I have to use a grenade launcher. That sounds bad.
It's actually, this one is the reason why I even considered picking it up in the first place, because normally I'm object to firearms.
Yeah,
I still
it's
am.
been moved.
But,
I was supposed to have it 2 weeks ago, but
10
it's been
grenades
pushed
really
back.
came in handy to help save my life one time. So,
10,000 grenades.
I figured, yeah, you know, maybe it's worth a little bit of the investment.
He started to encourage me to do work at Orion's Pelt here and there.
It's a good place. Really safe, too, generally. Not a lot of people, Megacore or otherwise, want to stir trouble with the Ryans. Yeah?
There you go, Nori. That's your cause.
What?
Why Lindy has not been able to do the appointment with Nori.
Yeah, I've taken up her time for the past 2 days, but before then, I don't know.
I do look weird, don't I?
No, you're fine.
I'm cleared now, though, so it's really only until she either contacts me again or I have to suddenly go back in to see her. But
I mean, fine, but I went out to Avalon to get the appointment
they're
checked
on now.
on to see what's going on. They pushed it back to next week.
I think you look pretty.
I apologize. I'm not fully
Thank
sure.
you.
I'm not saying it's your fault.
Yeah, I just got
Mouthwash
let go
back
from the
in.
clinic, but there wasn't anything super conclusive, so
Well, I get you. It's not a problem.
But they got you in next Wednesday, I assume, roughly?
Friday.
Oh, Friday, okay.
Hopefully.
Fair enough, then.
Had them on and
Alright.
how long? Minus.
I don't
Not much
remember.
of a problem.
I really
Well,
don't
let's
remember.
just hope that there's not a whole lot that happens till then. Otherwise, you're doing alright?
I mean, what do you want me to tell you? I'm just trying to calm
Doing
down.
your best.
Guzzling down more pills. I've
It's
been
not
doing that
the-
for like 3 years now, so
I'm just
hasn't
waiting to have
stopped.
a conversation with
No, hopefully it'll only be done in 1 more week.
Jinx, but then my day will be done.
Hopefully.
I'm hoping Salem, but
I'm not gonna hold your breath.
no.
I don't blame you. But if there's anybody
got
that I
Monday
think
off.
could hopefully get this figured out, it'd be them.
I got
Or at
Monday
least
off.
give you some kind of guidance, other than just take more pills.
So you know.
And then something.
So. Holding up alright. Have fun on
Fine.
your time off.
Thank you. I am planning to.
Deserved.
God,
Very
I worked
deserved.
15 hours yesterday.
Well, hey, I got cleared by the docs, so back to it. I'm also going to have some conversations with him, but I'm going to wait until you're done. You got a bit more to discuss.
Fair enough. I don't know when boss is gonna be in, so.
I'm going to go out on my second set of rounds, so I'll be back. Just going to go and check up on everything. If you guys need anything, just send me a message, okay?
Will do.
Gotcha.
I'll let you know when boss is in.
Okay. Appreciate it. Catch you guys in a bit. If you need anything, let me know.
So, how's your day?
It's been just doing things usually.
Fair enough. Thank you, Max. You know, considering.
See, now you do look good. And if people think you're weird, I'll get the frog suit on and I'll be the main focus.
It still feels a little weird because I can feel these and I can feel these. It's just kind of a weird feeling overall.
That's fine.
But I'm used to feeling my wings. Well, actually, it's kind of new since I had them on. But
For a couple months now.
has it been a couple months?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, right. I didn't want them getting stolen in the slums. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Man, why couldn't they steal these? Then I
Because
wouldn't
they're
be stuck
probably
in my
hurt.
head. Well, no, but then it wouldn't be stuck in my head because the spirits wouldn't have, done their hoodoo voodoo.
Well, steal them before or after
They
they
mi-
did their voodoo? Because if they did it
Before,
after
I
their
would
voodoo,
hope.
it would hurt.
Yeah, but if they hadn't done that to that, they might have done the voodoo to the wings instead.
And plus, you wouldn't have
I'd
your
rather keep the
disguise
wings
either.
on. Then again, I don't think I'd be called the Mouse Queen by my mice if, I just had wings.
How's the chunker?
Steven? He's good.
Okay.
He's been rolling around. He's kind of got like a sumo vibe going. I kind of like it.
Kind of remind me of that game where the little guy is like pushing the ball and the ball is like collecting more stuff, but instead of collecting the stuff in his body, he just eats it.
I mean, I do have him rolling around on the floor at night when we go to sleep. And I've been watching his muscle mass building. It's impressive.
What is
Muscle rat.
what
Muscle
is
mouse.
rolling around?
Steven.
Steven, spare mouse?
Spirit
I think?
mouse.
Yeah.
Spirit mouse.
Spare mouse.
A really fat one. He's kind of the size of a softball right now. Yeah, bigger. And no, it wasn't my fault.
I was gonna ask, is he going to continue to get bigger?
Yeah. He was big when I found him.
Imagine if he got the bulky size.
Ooh. I mean, he's a spirit. He kind of can leave and go and eat whatever he wants. I can't control him. I mean, I can.
Imagine it's like that old
I
King
give him like a
Kong
piece of
movie,
cheese
but
every
instead of
now
King
and then, but
Kong, it's
nothing
like
massive.
Steven being roly-poly all over the city.
I mean, I'm gonna pull like a little piece of cheese out of her bag, and it's like a bite-sized piece of cheese for a human. Not that much cheese.
I'm starting to think that mortal food is just fast food for spirits, because this is the second spirit that I've heard that eats mortal food and's gotten fatter.
I mean, all my
And then
mice
the-
eat mortal food. I gave him a big cheese wheel, and all of them hoarded around it like a. I can't even describe it. The cheese was just gone, and there was like a
A
horde of mice.
sacrificial lamb?
Well, I mean, it's a cheese wheel.
I mean, there was also the raccoons that literally went by my apartment and just ate a lot of stuff in my place.
I mean, Zach used to have tanukis in his place that would eat his food all the time. So, yeah.
Yes, I have been informed that apparently they now work for somebody else now.
Oh, it's that guy that got bit by a dick by a snake.
Bit by a dick by a snake?
Oh, it's the guy that gave me a gun.
Bit in the dick.
That's what I said, guys.
What's up, dude?
That is the weirdest name I've heard for someone.
Huh?
A snake bit your dick. And that apparently is your name.
Who told them? You watched the video, didn't you?
What video?
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, wait, what video?
Oh, fuck
It
me
went
again.
viral.
There's a video. Wait, hold on.
Yeah. It
No,
went
no.
viral like big time.
You see us as Nori's point of view.
I don't know if they're gonna tag along.
To give you like an idea,
But,
the snake was latched on and he was like trying to like slam into the wall, and the snake was like this fucking long.
Oh my god. Oh. Wow.
Okay.
That's
I'll try to make sure that's just
You did get
one
bit
extra
in the dick
person
by
thing
a
as I said
snake?
about them. I'm not entirely
Hollow
certain.
screen in front of you so you can just watch the video.
Alrighty, thank you.
Man, I wonder who put that video.
I'll send over the address now.
I'm surprised he didn't bite it off.
Okay. Talk to you soon.
That was a pretty big sized snake.
He,
More
you know,
than likely shredded it a little bit.
okay, like, you know, like, so when it came in, it has a large bite, so instead of like latching on to, you know, the penis, he got more like into the pelvis. I was.
This is a conversation. You good?
So he bit your inner thigh, not your dick.
No, he bit like.
Yeah.
Okay, he bit my dick.
Alright, I'm coming.
So again, clarification, what is your name?
Simon, nice to meet you.
Sorry, I do not have my gloves on.
I don't know. I don't know, Marks.
Okay, good to know. Thanks. I will not touch you then. At all.
Clarification, my name is Calypso. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
I'm trying to give him nicknames, but he always rejects them.
Well, the nicknames always revolve around the snake biting his dick, so I'm pretty sure
Fair
he
enough.
doesn't want to remember that.
No, I'm talking about Calypso. Anytime I give Calypso a nickname, they just.
Hey,
don't
Mulch,
like
how
it.
you doing?
I try and call him
don't make
C, and
nicknames.
they
Oh
just.
man.
That's
Fine,
that's
Mulch,
what I
what are you
learned.
again?
Pineapple?
That sounds about right. Hi, Pineapple.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing, Mulch?
What's wrong with the pineapple?
Literally nothing.
Yeah, sounds like there's nothing wrong with Mulch.
Nothing wrong with mulch either. It's a very identifiable word.
That it is. It springs into mind right then and there.
What's that term? You got Pavlov me?
The reason why they're called mulch is because of something with their partner.
That's up to Mulch to divulge.
Mulch to divulge.
Sorry. To mulch to divulge. That's clever.
Mulch to divulge between his. Oh my.
Up to Mulch to divulge what their partner they will solve.
We'll work on it. It's a start. We'll work on it. Mulch. That's the ulch. Mulch. Mulch.
There's not really much you can rhyme Mulch
To
with.
divulge.
Gulch, yeah, Gulch.
Gulch. Yeah.
Mulch to divulge, diving in the gulch.
As long as
Well-
it doesn't hurt his bulge.
Well, if you're trying to rhyme words, the way you pronounce it can do it. So like mulch gulch rhyme traditionally, but you could do like mulch, maybe touch if you tried to put it in a weird way and like break it out.
Porridge.
Mansion in Wisconsin.
Now Wisconsin.
How do we rhyme Mississippi then?
Yeah, snake bit his snake bit his snake.
Both valid answers.
Mississippi difficulty.
Oh shit, you're
Mississippi
right.
Queen.
Max did it.
I like the outfit, by the way. That's
Oh,
your face.
I didn't want people that I started talking to thinking I only wore like gym
Hey guys,
clothes.
she's wearing this for attention. Point at her.
Oh.
God, that's so fucked up.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
That's so fucked up.
I gotta give people something to look at.
I mean,
aside
have
from
you
this.
seen the Red Red Paradise?
Oh yes.
Everybody have their navels out.
the
I
there's
pointed
close
out
to
my navel, and then I pointed to my face. It's a joke saying I'm handsome.
Are you though?
I like to think I am. Damn. You're coming at me like that. I'm one of a kind. I got my dick bit by a snake. I did call her. You know what? I will take that. I will take that.
I don't really understand what it means by physical deity.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
I mean, makes me like myself knowing that I'm handsome. It's kind of subjective.
I mean, you should like yourself anyway, even if you aren't handsome or you are.
Oh, Christ! Fuck, dude.
Hey, Jaguar.
Why are you so quiet?
Hey, Jackie.
Jacking.
Jacking? Did you say jacking?
Oh.
Yeah, Jackie.
I'm pretty sure I hunted one of those in Monster Hunter. Yeah, Jackie. It's a monster from a game.
I try to play Monster Hunter, but I always lose at the very first start. I can never beat the first monster.
Keep at it.
The frog is really tough.
Monster Hunter.
Whenever I go to play the game, it says press any button to start, but when I press the power button on my computer, it doesn't start. So something's going on.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't want to play many.
That was a joke.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I couldn't tell.
Sorry.
I was worried.
Sorry.
I didn't want to embarrass you. I was thinking, oh, sweet summer child. Good lord.
Oh. Well, regrettably, since it's an open investigation, there's not much I can divulge at the moment.
But yeah, Monster Hunter's it's a game that you can play on multiple.
You know, kind of weird. The frog thing I've been fighting in the game kind of looks like the one that I've seen pictures in the Wasteland.
I guess I understand.
Of course, I have been.
Maybe life imitates art, or art imitates life. I don't know how that phrasing goes.
You can interact with.
Works both ways, I think.
Form of entertainment.
Life finds a way.
Trying to see.
Is that the right quote, right?
I don't think those are the same thing.
Sweet.
Just waiting for boss to come back so I can.
Do you think God hides in heaven because he's scared of what he created?
I've also seen Spy Kids too.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a minute.
That's a good movie.
That's like 30
And-
years old.
I watch a lot of
Is
things.
30 years old?
Yeah.
More like 50.
Oh god, you're right.
Well, it came out in like the early
The movie's older than I
2000s,
am.
so.
It's older than
How-
all of us.
How old are you?
Yeah.
Wait, is it older than me?
573.
How old
74 next week.
It came out in 2002, so it's 42. Like,
Yeah, no, it's
jeez.
definitely older than me.
it's 10 years older than me.
It's 20 years older than me.
It's about 20 years older than me.
Yeah, same here.
You're old.
Ooh, I win!
Yeah, a little bit. Ooh, you're like 30.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, wait, correction. We're in 43, so 9 years older than me.
Nice.
You're forgetting about that. Yeah.
I think the also thing is what is it? We don't believe that you're attractive.
Nope.
What?
I'm not attractive either.
Yeah.
I learned in this city.
We just
most
exist.
people consider
I'm not
us
really that attractive either.
Do you guys not have self-confidence? What?
Not in the
What's that?
slightest, no.
I like my
What?
hair.
What?
You are all really good looking. I'm kind of shocked right now. Like,
Bullshit.
you
I think
you
I'm
have a
okay.
girlfriend. You are
I do.
standing proof of this. You three are stunning all in your own rights. I don't know what the fuck you people are on.
Well,
I
if
think I'm okay.
You
I
don't
wouldn't
have
say
any
I'm
stuns.
Shut the fuck
I
up,
mean, I
Trent.
have
You look
my.
amazing.
Don't worry, but I don't have any. I don't think you have any stuns on you, do you?
No.
I appreciate it. It's very
Sage, you're light right now.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know if you knew.
Oh, it was. Bear wispy wisp. Wispy 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 wisp. Oh, it turned orange.
It's been a while since I've seen one of these guys floating around.
Oh, it
Oh,
turned
it's so...
What the fuck?
Why does it have RGB gamer lights?
Oh, blue.
Also, Sin, I thought you might want to know, for some reason your sives are world sound sometimes.
Okay, I'll have to take a look at that, I guess. Thank you.
What is that?
Wispy wisp. The wispiest of wisps. Oh, it turned red.
Get a jar, it'll revive you from death once.
I don't think it's good to capture things like this.
No.
I don't think it
I
can.
was joking.
It's a
It would just,
living
it
spirit.
would literally just phase through you.
Not if you try hard enough.
Are you gonna try and
Keep telling
squish
yourself
it?
that.
You want to bet credits on it?
I had no credits on
I'm,
me.
I'm flat broke, dude. Think a slave has money, please.
Every time you bring that up, I get more worried for you.
What do you
I'm
mean?
not trying to say it's normal, which is not normal, but it's sadly
Fine
just nothing that
normal.
we could do. It's your normal, which is not normal.
Yeah, I found that out.
It's kind of a
Everyone keeps
situation
looking-
where, like, we know the truth. It's sad, but there isn't much that we could do at the moment, even though that we can want to try to
But
do
there
something.
is work being done to help.
He is in a desktop, but he is moving it up and down.
Oh,
Okay.
Where are my credits?
we said we were broke.
Yeah.
Damn.
Go reach into his bag. I'll hand you a bag chocolate chip cookies. This work.
Absolutely, it does.
She does not have self-confidence, openly.
They're homemade.
Jesus. Sometimes it does that.
It sounds like you need to get some oil on that.
No, it's fine. It's just it's too sensitive.
Like my boosters.
Have you ever had an accidental discharge?
Thank God, no, because if it did, someone would be dead.
James would be very worried if that happened.
Are you Mr. FNAF himself?
You see, purple guy was misheard as purple eyes.
Oh my God. He's right. The shades of purple and pink
I
in his
mean,
hair.
if you think about it, he used to wear purple before he turned gray.
He's a murderer.
Yeah, he preys on children.
Why are you a predator?
I don't like this
The
line
only
of, I
thing
don't like
that
this line
the-
of conversation anymore.
The only
I don't like this joke
thing-
anymore. Bail.
the
I
only
don't like
prey
joke.
of his-
I could do
Joke,
another
bail.
joke, but it's pretty bad.
No, I don't know. No, not at my.
The
I'm
only
getting my
thing that
parachute.
his
I'm
prey is
parachuting out.
It's not at your expense. It's just a general hold on joke.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Only the Piggly Wigglies are
Hate
your prey.
pedophiles all you want. At least they
Uh-oh.
slow down the
You'll
school
never
zones.
survive.
Oh. I'm gonna change topics.
Alright, buddy, death penalty.
Yeah, no, I'm ready. I'm ready to go for it.
Electric
Go ahead, do
chair.
it. Yeah, I'll take the chair.
Oh man, that was bad.
It was terrible.
Sable, if, at a moment you're not busy, or I mean, if you're not busy now, I was hoping you could like help me learn a little bit with the scythe that I have?
Sure. If you want, we can go to the boat club.
Yeah, I need to go get it out of my apartment because it's kind of big and I don't like carrying it around all the time.
Sure, go ahead. Just as long as you have it.
Wait, hold on. You have a weapon, but you don't carry it around with you in a place like this.
I'm gonna walk back in 5 minutes. You're gonna see why I don't carry it around all the time.
You know what? No, go ahead.
Well, he has it because he's.
I'm sorry?
Paradise Lost is a very serious roleplay where we only ever do very serious thing and nothing bad ever happens, and we never say stupid shit like making jokes about touching things. Is that clipping? Ah, no, there's clipping. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna angry goon. I just noticed the clipping on the tummy. And I not noticed that before. Is it on both sides? It's on both sides. I have to fix that later. I have to do model work. Ew.
Oh, there it is.
No.
That is cool.
You showing off your weapon?
You know what? I'm actually more insulted that you don't carry that around with you.
It's really heavy, and it's hard to go through doorways.
Turn sideways.
Yeah, but that's like an extra hassle, and I also have to make sure my ears are down, or else they're gonna rub against it and get really dirty or get debris in them.
Well, the pieces are broken. Why not do like a break action, you know? Why not have it folded up, stuff like what Sable has?
I didn't
have the blade.
think about that.
Well, you can go over to the part shop. They can probably get you set up with something.
I know.
I might go later.
Yeah, if you want to go to the boat club, we can. I have a little bit of time, I think, before my boss needs to call. Hold on. Okay, never mind.
How much do you guys get paid, anyways?
They're always appreciated.
8,000 billion pennies.
No, that's why I stopped.
Man,
That's like one.
I don't mean to talk about myself. It's just
That like lost its value a long time ago.
Shiny
That
pennies.
Zero's paying you in loose change.
I mean, it's all he has around.
It's the worst thing too. We have to play games to get it. So like we have to like.
You have to beat him for your paycheck and like what?
Oh no! We don't beat him. He'll put us in a big room and he'll shoot like bags of that have cannons like he's Mr. Krabs. We have to catch him or die.
Just jingle whenever you walk around. Just jingle once.
Gotta go to the bank.
Trade this in for minimum wage.
Sometimes I like to put on like a big top hat and have like those really fancy twirly mustaches and pretend I'm like an old like railroad baron. And I go, yep, fine day and me oppressing other people, oppressing the poor people. Here. Sable S money bags.
I thought it was
No.
Sable S money bags.
Just going on a really stupid joke.
Mr. Moneybags, I'm glad to know your last name.
Of course we're gonna say. It is.
So, Sable.
We're just making a really dumb joke.
Nostradamus Moneybags.
They married somebody with name Mr. Moneybags.
So it'd be.
That's one hell of a name you got there.
What can I say? You know.
Sable, how could you cheat on Jinx? Marrying somebody
I'm not
like so
cheating
bad.
on Jinx.
Can't believe you're cheating on Jinx.
Fucking hate you people.
And she was the mole to your
The mole to my chuck. Where's the kin to your bum? Where are they? Where is your kin? Where is your kin, Palm? Where are they?
I don't have one.
Then go out there and find your kid, Palm.
Oh man. Now I gotta.
On a two serious notes. One, when you get a chance, Sable, let Zero know that I have information for one of his jobs that he is looking into.
Okay.
Two, don't you have to take somebody to the fighting area for the...
Yeah, we're just wrapping up here.
Official mind.
Just going on a really stupid joke.
He's wrapping up. He's ready to be back on the field. Put me in the ring, coach.
Drop a verse of a sick ass beat.
Take me
No, I can't. I don't. No.
Oh God.
I agree. I want to go to the club.
I tried.
Whenever you're ready.
What the fuck is that? What? I gotta go.
He was with your L of Zimmer frame.
What?
Yeah, I was trying to go to like that Jersey beat, you know?
Look like a Jersey beat?
What?
No.
What does that look like?
I'm saying Jinx is gonna be appreciated.
It's when they go into the recording studio, jump on a mattress, trying to rap.
Bye, Sable.
A lot of those people are really weird. They're nice at least.
Yeah, they're good. They're a good crowd. I don't know much about some of them, but I know they're pretty good people. So, why a scythe?
In all honesty, it just looked really cool.
That's fair. They are pretty cool.
I didn't want to get like a firearm, and I mean, I know how to use arcane weapon, so I figured I should get something that could take advantage of that.
No, that's smart. These scythes are tough weapons to make work effectively, but as long as you understand that most people will know that you can really only go about things a couple of ways, it's tough.
But if you know that they know that you can only go about things a couple of ways, can't you bait them with other things?
Yeah, I mean, we'll get into that a little bit.
Why did you choose a scythe?
It's a long story, and I'm gonna be honest, I was a little fucked up as a kid. Or when I was younger.
Fucked up how?
I went through a really rough patch and became really obsessed with a couple of things. It's a really long and crazy story. For what it's worth, there is a reason behind it outside of they just looked cool, but if I was to explain it to someone that I just met, it'd sound like I'm absolutely fucking insane. So maybe when we get a little closer.
I hear a lot of things out of context, so I don't think you're gonna sound that crazy.
Oh, trust me. Trust me. I think we can lower the bowl. There we go. So we're not actually gonna fight. I'm not actually gonna fight against you, but
Aw, man, I always wanted to fight against a Mida officer. I'm kidding with that. I'm kidding. I was kidding.
I'm not. No, don't worry. I'm just drawing it. So, what's pretty obvious already, though I see a couple of other ways to use yours. I would say that you have about 3 different ways that you can use your scythe, and the fact that you have this kind of back section. The fact that you have that kind of
RP, it's still there. I'm trying to turn the jacket off.
You're fine. So you have a couple of different ways that you'd be able to use the weapon to your advantage. Actually, you have 4. The little spike there at the bottom, don't underestimate that. You have your kind of serrated edges here in the back. You have a couple of segmented edges here at the top, and then of course your primary blade there at the bottom. So what I would do, what I'd recommend for you, is there's a couple of different ways that you can go about wielding the scythe. Typically, it's a two-handed weapon, but when you follow through, or depending on how you wield it, you may be able to get away with one hand. So I'd say for you to pick one of two primary ways that you wish to wield your weapon. So the first and the main way that most people wield it is like this. So obviously, you have a little bit of versatility here. You can go for an overhead, you can go for a lower sweep, you can do a few different methods, but at the end of the day, you're always following through no matter what. There is another option, something that I, in some cases, actually like to defer to. It's more defensive, if you prefer it. You invert your scythe, and you actually take a more proper how grass would actually be cut with them. You take a defensive stance like this, and you would use this if perhaps you're facing off against another opponent in melee. I, for example, have used it against some zombies in the past that we've dealt with, because they're coming towards you, and then you pull back with your lead foot and do a slash. And then if they keep coming towards you, because you have that back section, you can take another step back with your lead foot, slash again. Because at the end of the day, for this part, you can still fight without having to go for a blow to the chest or to the head. If you sweep the legs and you can catch them off guard, from there you can go from here, maybe flip it. Let's see if it wants to. There we go. Flip it in your hand. So sweep, flip it, and then while it's up, you can do a couple of things from up here. So if the person's down, you can use the spike at the bottom, and you can either drop down and deliver an impalement, or while you're up, you can pull back on your lead foot, slash down to the chest. You can go for another sweep. There's a few different avenues you can go, just as long as you understand that at the end of the day, the core of the weapon is your slashing and you're following through. That's the important part. Where things get to be a little difficult is when you run into armor, but there are a few ways that you can deal with that as well. If you need to, you can use the top portion of the scythe. Let's go back to the inverted stance, the inverted grip. So with the spike, you can use the part of your the flat part of the top of your scythe, kind of dig it into the ground there. If someone's coming at you, you can kind of thrust, use the end as a spear, and then depending on how you strike people there will determine what you can do. You're magic, so if the person's coming in and getting close to you, you can combo a little bit of your magic, especially if you get a reaction crystal. So someone's coming at me, I jab them, and while they're here, I can elemental burst, knock them away. I can arcane blast, I can whatever. Or if you jab them and you're able to kind of like muscle them back, let's say you can't use your magic, you jab them, you kind of muscle them back, then instead of doing a part where you bring the front foot back and slash, if you shove them back, bring your lead foot up, slash. Or if maybe you're feeling a little bit braver, knock them off balance a little bit, instead of a low slash, you can go for an overhead. And then once again, you're set up in a position where even if your body is sectioned like this, you still have your spike or your slashing parts at the end that you can either come back, slash again, or if you invert, you might want to invert and pull a defensive posture. Use the heft of the blade as well. It's very important. So there's a few different ways, but the first part for you is kind of figuring out what avenue you'd like to approach and finding ways to weave in your magic with your fighting style. Arcane weapon, like you mentioned, it's a really good avenue. You want to freeze someone in place, arcane weapon, someone comes in, you get a good slash on them, and then while they're frozen or what have you, they're trying to get free, you can flip it again, do an inverse. Or slash, freeze, come back up. With my scythe, things can get a little unique. It's part of the mechanisms that I've had in place. For me, I'm able to convert mine into a spear. so I can level, turning it into a thrusting or slashing type weapon. That's one of the modular things I wanted to do, but if we're sticking with the spear or the scythe itself, there's a few different avenues. It's really just, what do you prefer?
I mean,
ignore that, it does that sometimes.
a little bit of a premature discharge there.
No. Okay, maybe.
You know, if that happens too long, you might want to see a doctor about that.
But for your style, you're a warcaster, I take it then, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, you said you are a warcaster?
Yeah, yeah.
I used to be. I've converted to a sage, but there's lots of good potentiality in warcasters that helps to work with it. Haste is a wonderful spell for us, in part because do you have many ranged options? I know you said you don't use any guns really, so do you have many options to combat people at range?
Not really. I don't have any ranged spells of my own. All my spells are either touch or just like self-afflicting.
Mine as well. So this is where the double-edged sword comes in. One thing you have to accept, being what we are, you have to accept that you are going to be taking damage. Very rarely will you be able to cleanly get from point A to point B. Even in this case, if you have a gun and you're pointing it at me, you'll be able to at least hit me once or twice before I close the gap. It's why I have stone skin. It's why I wear a vest. If there's a couple things I'd highly recommend you look into that you really shouldn't underlook, ways to make yourself move faster, like haste, and protection. Body armor, implants, though you're running the risk of losing more of your runic tattoo slots for it. Things like that.
I mean, I have stone skin and I have a Magitech tier 1 that gives me a little more armor.
Good. So
I think I also have a vest, I don't remember.
I would advise anything that would at least give you 2 layers, either magically or physically. It's partially because magic typically is able to burn away 2 layers of armor.
He doesn't know.
Most magic, well, there's very few magic that only burns away 1 layer, but generally when you're in combatives, you have to be prepared that you'll have at least 2 layers burned away per attack you get hit by. And because we're scythe wielders, we got to get close. I'm not going to hit you, but if we're right here and we're dueling it out, and let's say we're locked, right? Or let's say we're like locked up. Yeah, so we're locked up like right here. Like I'm coming in for a slash, and you're gonna counter it. Yeah, so like you've caught me right here, but we're right here. So I'm still close enough where if I wanted to, Arcane Blast or Elemental Burst, but the same could be for you as well.
Well,
so that just means that you have. Go ahead.
Sorry, I was gonna say, in that same bind spot, if you wouldn't mind.
Oh yeah, sure.
So, I have enhanced ability. I could use that, get the superior strength, and just pull you down, and then.
Yes, you could. You absolutely could. You absolutely could. Enhanced ability strength, or enhanced ability in general, is one of the spells that I was looking to pick up while I was still a warcaster. That's a good one. Agility will be good for you as well. If we're in a fight and someone's coming at you and I go for a slash, you may be able to use agility, and maybe you can jump over or bring your weapon down to block. Constitution as well is a good thing to help keep you sustained in the fight. Just as long as you're also making sure to prioritize your speed and your ability to stay alive. I'll tell you a story actually. Back when I was still newer to Mida, I was going into the slums to help deal with the situation. It was just me and a small handful of others. Our gear was still very new. I didn't have a whole lot of spells at the time, and I was put in a very unfortunate situation where there were two guys. Let's use this spot right here, right? Let's say this is a trash can. I was kind of back here, and the guys were off to the side of the trash can, but they were firing at a couple of my people. So I moved in, right? I moved in and I got the drop on one of them. I was able to kind of get him and I killed him, but at this point I really didn't have a whole lot of protection spells and I got put in a really desperate situation. So the other guy actually got the jump on me. We were kind of wrestling a little bit, but I didn't have enhanced ability, didn't have a lot of armor, and at that point I was actually brought to this point right here. He was right behind me, my scythe was gone,
Oh,
I didn't
this
have
is
anything
a...
to help myself.
That's a
Yeah, no,
position
he had-
to be put
yeah.
into.
He had a gun to my head. I was right here. I was stuck like this. It was not good. And I took a bullet. I almost died that day. So
Well, you're on the public list of necromancers, and Emily has brought it up a couple times.
yeah, I am.
Aren't there spells that heal you as a necromancer?
There are, but the winds of magic generally have changed, and also at the time I wasn't sanctioned. So if I was to use it at the time and get called out for it, I could have been hunted and killed for it. There is still a bounty out for necromancers after all.
Yeah, I've heard about it.
So
Although, since you...
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, since you are one, I kind of have to ask the theory on it. Like, not the theory, rather, It's a hard question, I'm sorry.
Go ahead. It's okay. If you're wondering how to word it, just...
A lot of people think necromancy is, bad and scary and evil and all this stuff. What's your opinion on that?
There are facets of necromancy that I think are banned for good reason. There are bits of necromancy that, in my opinion, should stay in its stigmatized view. For example, I think the reanimating of the dead is abhorrent. I mean, to suffer a loss so greatly, just to have then someone come on over and raise their body like a marionette and have them go and do whatever feels like a mockery to the person. I think that spells like that should be dead and stay dead, and shouldn't be used. I don't think there's a place for it in polite society. But I have seen a spell used where one person sacrificed their vitality, if you will, to another, and spared their life, but upon taking their affliction, died because of it. They sacrificed their life to protect our friend. They were a good friend of mine as well. There are parts of necromancy that are good. There's Speak with Dead, which allows you to maybe have some final words with a friend taken too soon. There is, like I mentioned, that spell to provide life to someone else at the expense of your well-being. There are other spells that... To call them necromancer spells feels a little bit of a stretch. There's one that really just applies like a chill to the person. It doesn't actually afflict them necrotically, it's like I touch you and you freeze for a little bit.
Isn't it Chilling Touch?
How are you familiar with the name?
Oh, I study a lot of magic stuff, like theory and spells, and it's hard to get books on that specifically. But I had a mentor when I was younger who passed me a lot of the knowledge that he had and a lot of the books that he had. And he had some stuff on necromancy before he died.
In that case, yes. Chill Touch is the name of the spell. There are a few that are offensive or defensive based, but those in particular, I suppose where the real stigma comes in is because of the necrotic aspect that is inflicted upon people. Inflict wounds, for example. And if it was just a spell that caused severe pain in a person, okay. But because this also applies a necrotic effect to that person, should the fight go on for too long, that person's life becomes more and more forfeit. So,
I mean,
I
that's true
suppose in
for
cases,
any fight, though. Like, the longer a fight goes on, the more damage you take, the harder it is to recover that damage.
perhaps, but if two people are beating the shit out of each other and one person is able to lay someone else out, but they themselves decide to depart rather than stick around, at the very least, if there's no necrotic on the injured, they can be treated immediately. But if there is necrotic, then unless a nanohypo is available, that person's life is more at risk than otherwise.
I mean, you could say the same for, like, being burned or shocked or frozen. Like, if your arm gets frozen by a spell and it doesn't get treated for long enough, your arm kind of just gets frostbite and it's gone.
What I'm meaning to get by this is, I do believe that there is a place for necromancy, but I do think that there are some spells that should remain banned.
I agree with that to an extent. That some spells should remain. Well, I guess I just agree with it then. Sorry.
It's okay.
The mentor I had, he taught me that there's no such thing as good magic or evil magic. It's a tool. And like any tool, the intent is where a lot of it lies.
Who's your master or your teacher?
He was my uncle.
Oh yeah?
I wasn't always in Megatokyo. I mean, it exploded, so like that's probably another important thing
Where
there.
are you from?
Well, my parents were born in. Well, it was. I don't know if it was Megatokyo at the time, but they were born in Japan around here, and then before they had me, they moved to the States in California, and then they had me, and that's where I grew up for a while.
Okay. I think we've actually had quite a few people who have come over from the United States. I was a local here before things really went to shit. I guess when you asked why I use a scythe, I became, let's say, very fascinated with death. I suppose it was a trauma response. I lost some people very close to me during an incident called the Purge. From there, I was dedicated to the idea of finding a way to honor death, and necromancy, being the practice of death, was one of the avenues under which I chose to pursue, but in a positive way, though it was a bit of a troubling time for me.
No, I think it is a really noble thing to take this stigmatized thing and try to show that it can be used for good and all that. I mean, it's the reason I'm alive right now after the Edward.
Really? Did necromancy spare you?
I can't portray eyes. She is wide-eyed, turning pale, hand over mouth. Sorry, I can't. I don't have a wide-eye blend shape. Yeah. It helped me run the Edward.
Just be careful. After all, 50,000 credits is a lot of money. That's the bounty on necromancers.
Oh, yeah. I'm just a Lorecaster, so there shouldn't be any reason to come after me.
And I'm just a sage.
And a sanctioned Mars Court Necromancer, but
You see where I'm getting at, though.
I kind of don't. I'm sorry.
I'm both.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Saying I'm a warcaster is how I used to get by in the past, before I was sanctioned. I wasn't lying. I had access to cantrips, but I needed an excuse.
Grab your shirt. Pull. Silence. I fucked up. Didn't I?
Mm-hmm. Are you a necromancer? Hold on. Don't answer that, because if you do, there's a bounty for unsanctioned.
You're also a
I'm
might
going to
agent. Don't you
assume-
have to legally do something?
So don't give me reason to. For now, I'm going to assume that the reason necromancy kept you alive is because there was another benevolent one that happened to be at your aid at the time. And that's where we're going to leave it at. However, if you happen to know this person and wish for them to possibly become sanctioned, I would recommend looking into Mars Corps' clemency program.
The person who taught me all this stuff about magic and things and who saved me, they died in Theodore, sadly.
My condolences then.
This feels really awkward now.
It's alright. For what it's worth, it was a difficult time, and I do apologize.
I mean, I've recovered out of the trauma out of it, so I'm not super caught up over it.
Still, if the person meant that much to you, then it lingers. Look, point still stands. If you happen to know anybody interested, you'd have to reach out to Mars Corps for their clemency program, or have them reach out. Okay? Right. Now,
Dispel silence.
back to this.
Right, sorry.
Have you figured out a primary style that you think works best for you?
Well, I had a few ideas. This is a long stick with a sharp thing at the end, right? And after what I've...
If you include the bottom.
Yeah, but in terms of like total effective range, what I've considered doing is using it from here as a general keep away tool, taking steps back and just letting the swing follow through one hand as far as I can get the range out. Besides that, I found myself using the staff and the butt end a lot. And I know, like, I'll take damage on the approach, but outside of, general sweeps and returns, I was considering trying to get locked with people, like in melee combat.
Mm-hmm.
Using the blade to hook around them, pull them close, maybe cut at them with the blade tipped if they have armor, or if I'm in a lock with them, using the staff or the button to just physically blend into them.
Well, I would say figure out, well, you've sort of mentioned it already. What I'd recommend then is starting in your opening combat posture, so whatever that would be for you. And now when you're in this posture, figuring out all of the tools in your kit that are available to you at this moment. So, and practicing with them. So, if you're dealing with someone that's more of if you're dealing with someone who's a ranged user, okay, what are you going to do? How are you going to close the gap? Are you going to use haste? Are you going to run at them? Are you going to slash them? Like, what are you going to do? Stuff like that. If someone's coming at you, how are you going to operate in that manner? Are you going to maybe turn embrace? Are you going to try to sweep the legs? Things like that.
Well, if it's a ranged opponent, I think using a mixture of haste, and if there's any natural cover, that as well, to try to get close enough to where the range isn't too much of a factor. I've also considered, I had the choice to, I just didn't at the time. You can kind of see the barrels on the end of this. I had the ability to make part of this a rifle.
Okay. Looks like you got some mechanics right here. Well, maybe what you could do is you could find a way to get this whole blade portion to kind of invert and bring in this shaft to be kind of flush or lined up with this, and then have the barrel poke through there, because at that point you can use this point as a bayonet. So like if I was to try to represent it, because I can a little bit, that's the grenade launcher, you got that little point there at the end that you can then use. So you can fire, and then if someone gets a little too close to you, you can turn, brace, and then use it as a spear.
Well, the other idea that I had, and you kind of helped contribute this with your, with the glaive state, right? The blade is, well, it was supposed to be foldable originally. With how it's shaped, I could see if I can't get it into a folded blade, like a sword, something akin to a great sword, and then that gives me something that's a little more versatile than the range that this generally has.
It does look to be a little segmented, so I could see you being able to kind of pull in all the folds together to make something work with it.
Pull in the folds together and then rotating on this axis while collapsing the shaft itself into a probably one point with this straightened out as the blade and this folded in somewhere, maybe towards the hilt.
Like towards here?
Well, like if this is the start of the blade, having this folded up this way, and then it's just a little extra sharpness on it.
Sure, I can see it. That's a part of it. That's actually one of the big reasons why I wanted to have. This cost a lot of money. It was about $4,000 for me to get all the mechanisms working to allow me to get this whole thing going.
Nice save. He fucking knows. He just has plausible deniability.
You need to take a more defensive posture. It's generally better to have something where instead of having to worry about a swing, you can just level. And if you're going into an area, maybe that's not super close quarters, or you have a little bit of room to move, having it like this will always be preferable to having to have your blade up and ready to swing. But if you do have your scythe and you do have to be in a position where you're up and ready to swing, if you're going into an area where you're uncertain, that's where I recommend you take on the defensive posture where you have it like this. Because if I'm moving into an area and I'm not sure about where somebody could be, somebody comes out, I always have that option to take the weight off of my lead foot, pull back, oh, that's my chair, pull back and slash towards the ground. That way, generally, if you go towards any lower extremities, you can at least try to knock someone off balance a little bit. And then if they're still able to persist in their movement, maybe you swing and you get stuck like this, for example, and they're still coming at you. Boom. Get your magic up, get your hand up, arcane blast, elemental burst, whatever you got going on there to try to knock someone away. Or someone's coming at you, you can use enhanced ability strength, and you can really try to make sure that you knock someone off their feet like that.
Well, assuming they don't,
if you gotta jump out of the way.
Assuming they don't have some kind of magitech for it, if someone was running at you, and you were able to get to this point, if they're close enough, you can just hook behind their legs and just pull them out.
Which in that case, what you could do is when you pull back with your lead foot, so when you pull back with your lead foot to slash, you can then keep pivoting on your front leg here and pull out. So yeah, you have options. You can do that.
Also, I don't know how practical something like this would be, but if I get it into a sword state, or even if it stays the scythe way, maybe using the blade some way as a defensive wall, I think with the overall size of this, it would be really awkward to do so.
It's tough to... It's a lot harder to block projectiles with the blades. But this is where I'd recommend having... If you at least have the option available to you, generally just being smart with your positioning and your movement is paramount. Sometimes you may even find yourself, if you are working with others, let's say, you have a gun, don't you? Okay, take it down.
I think they had headphones in.
Yeah, sorry. Sometimes because of the way that we have to operate. If Kairos is wielding a rifle...
Yeah,
go
I
ahead.
do have a rifle.
Okay, so if Kairos and I are together, for example, I may hold off on advancing if the terrain isn't advantageous, and I'll maintain a full defensive posture. I'll cover her while she's laying down the fire, and if someone's able to come in and get within a certain zone, you move in to combat them and keep them at bay. Kairos is a really capable fighter in either melee or ranged, but for the sake of the argument, there are times where there is such thing as bad movement. So if you were to try to force a situation, if it's like an alleyway or just a spot where there's not a lot of spots you can really bob and weave, sometimes it's just not worth getting yourself stuck into a situation. So if I'm with Kairos and she's firing away, I may just dig in and keep her covered so that she can keep shooting, and that way if anybody closes the gap, I can then move react, and I can contest them so that Kairos can keep me safe by shooting and keeping to suppress all the other guys. So it's a little bit of a mind game as well when using these kinds of weapons.
And I mean, hey, if there's ever tall gas and anyone's ever hiding inside of it, you can just actually use it for what it was intended for. I thought you would laugh at that.
It's okay. But the point is, a lot of the Scythe Builder case is a lot of being smart mentally. Is knowing how to react to the opponents that you're dealing with and how to use the people at your sides properly. I don't use a ranged weapon. I don't have even a lot of ranged magic. So with that in mind, I think to myself, okay, well, if I was to just leap into every single fight, I would get myself a lot hurt a lot more or killed. So I will often lean and look to the strengths of the people that I'm working with, as well as knowing the situation that I'm finding myself in, to adapt my combat style accordingly. So it's especially going to come in with this. Some people would have a gun, like a pistol, to have maybe as an offhand so you can fire away. But if you don't, I'd look into spells like Arcane Bolt. That's a couple of projectiles they can shoot out and kind of snake and point where you want them to go. Taking some options like that will help you as well. But if you don't, and you're pretty much a self-sustaining or touch-based user, then just knowing when to do things and how to move or operate with your kit, as well as getting used to swinging that weapon around. I'd also recommend looking into some of the crystals to help you. Reaction crystals, for example.
I have
a lot faster. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I have an empowered and a I forget it's here now. I have an empowered and a subtle.
Okay.
You feel tickling on your side.
Hey guys.
Yo.
Well, looks like we got a crowd now.
Scythe wielding.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it sounds like you use it as a defensive tool. Like if you don't trust the people around you, then you don't get all the use out of it.
There also is a little bit of a knowing your enemy situation. You shouldn't underestimate anybody, but if you're dealing with a person or if you're dealing with a zombie, zombies are typically a little bit more one-track mind. You generally wouldn't expect a zombie that'd be shambling towards you to try to block or guard a strike, so you can get away a little bit more with those wicked slashes, and using your enhanced ability to really lay them out may actually be better than trying to just go for the sweep. Or maybe you can get away with it a little bit more. But if it's someone that's a little bit better geared with speedwear and they're zipping and jumping around, taking a defensive posture so that you're not caught out as easily, and you use your crystals to your advantage, will help you in a situation like that. So, gauging the situation as it comes.
If something's smart, defensive, trust, be ready, be patient. Those what I was looking for. Waiting for something to happen and then following up on that, like kind of like how whenever you do a swing, you always follow through.
Mm-hmm. You'll also just have to be aware if the individual has a ranged attack. So if you know the person's got speed where they're capable, but I could sit back here all day and just shoot away at you. But so having spells to help you close the gap, ranged magic, haste, spells like that to help you kind of move, or if you have a sage with you and they have quicken, you know, getting you able to go and close that gap quick will help to minimize the amount of damage you're taking and keep you in the fight longer.
And then if something is more mindless and
You guys gonna do any fighting?
or
Well, I'm trying to at least probably not. I'm at least just trying to introduce them to different ways to use the scythe as a weapon.
I mean, maybe
If you wanna
at
come
some
in and
point,
practice, you can.
maybe at some point we could, not tonight probably, but at some point later we could spar and
Sable,
What's up?
why not pick up somebody to spar with? Let them learn visually from you.
Well, I'm on duty right now, and I'll have to go to the office at some point, so I don't know if I should start getting beat up for it.
also if you're on duty, I wouldn't.
Yes, if you want.
Don't peer pressure me, Goober. I don't know if I should at the moment.
I
But
was
we could. If we were to do anything, it'd be very. I wouldn't actually hit him, but I guess if we were to use someone like him, for example, right? So we're in a situation, and I, as an officer, would generally try to keep people not super close to me if I have to approach a person. For Simon, for example, if we're going to have a conversation, I see he's got weapons on his back, so I'd probably try to keep the gap roughly here. If I had the weapon out, I'd be like, blah, 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 we're here, we're talking. If he were to draw, I'd be in a difficult situation if I was like this, because if he draws...
I am on safety.
He's reaching!
So you're
Yeah,
aware.
no, it's fine. So, if he was to draw, I'm in a bit of a pickle. I don't have haste. I don't have speed wear. He can easily at least get a few shots on me. So my first reaction, if he was to draw his weapons, would actually be, if I haven't done it already, would be to use Stone Skin. And that's the, oh shit, I'm about to get shot. I gotta know I'm about to get shot. But I can at least try to sustain a little bit. So he'd pull, I have a vest as well. So he'd pull, he'd probably fire, I'd move in,
Bang,
and
bang.
I'm not gonna actually hit you. There goes my
You're all
Stone
good.
Skin. Like that. Boom. That's how fast it goes, which is why I highly recommend investing in the defensive and mobility options. But from there, I'd at least be able to try to get the pickup. I'm, again, not going to hit you. At least get the pickup to try to go for a strike like that. Then follow through from there. However he would react. I don't know if he's got, I can assume you've got Magitech. So,
wait, you don't. We had that talk, didn't we?
you don't?
He's gonna peel the this Magitech strip on his stomach. It's kind of a red herring.
Ah, well, just goes to show you can't really know too much about the people you're dealing with. Or you can't assume. Sorry, can't assume anything about the people you're dealing with. So, from there, it'd really just be though like follow through, and then depending on how he would react would indicate how I'd go. But right now, I have to already assume that I'd at least have 2 layers of defense burned away from me from that. And that's if I'm able to even be this far away from him. Now, if I had a ranged aspect to some of my spells, if he was to draw, I could use my crystal, which helps me to heighten my senses, to, oh shit, he's doing that. I'd reaction crystal, arcane blast, send a few bolts out to
Clanker.
try to stagger him a little bit, try to do something like that, and then maybe I'd close the gap that way, or something like that, which is where using the magic comes in. If I am able to set up though, and I'm like, hey, that's enough, I may have my weapon like this. Because again, don't know what he's dealing with, don't know what he's working with. I can't really be messed with by netrunners, but guns still hurt. So if you were to draw, again, I'd probably get shot, I'd close the gap, maybe go for his leg, or go for his midsection, hoping that he doesn't have some kind of speed wear to be able to react. If he does, then this just goes into what we were talking about earlier with the following through. If I slash and he were to speed wear away, I bring the scythe, flip it around in the hands, and follow through. And just try to keep closing the distance. Just keep trying to close the gap. So
then there's psychos that just kind of run at you when you're coming in, and they don't care if you hit them.
Yeah.
Well, if they're...
Armor.
Yeah.
Armor's
so cool.
Thank you.
It is a little cool. We had a talk about it. I might get this so that it can turn into a sword as well?
It would definitely help. There's a bit of an issue with scythes.
They're wildly impractical, very massive, and doesn't really do a lot. It's the curve.
I mean, what he's doing here, turning into a spear, that's really good. It's especially because if I have a sword and I'm coming in, he can kind of catch me right in here or bat it to the side. Spears are really nice weapons, I gotta be honest. Scythes are cool. They can be effective. You just gotta know how to use them.
That's what I'm trying to learn.
It's part of the difficult difficulty process. It's a sink or swim kind of weapon.
I mean, if it's for crowds, scythes are superior. It's fabulous. But
I was gonna say, if you have free time at some point, or I know you're my age, so you might be busy, but if you have free time at some points during days, we could get together and maybe use like trainers to spar, so like we're still hitting each other, but it's not like damage.
I have a case. I don't have it on me at the moment. I usually leave it in the office, but I do have a case that I can use to cover the blade. So it's just like a piece of plastic that I just be.
Well, when I
hit with like the blade.
When I bought this, they also gave me like a trainer version. It's roughly the same size, but it has no sharpened bits. It's all plastic. Weight's not the same, but I can fill it with sand to get there.
Yeah, with this one, couldn't really get a trainer version of this with all the gizmos. That'd be another 4,000 at minimum. So.
Well, I mean, I think having a trainer scythe could still be good for sparring purposes.
It does, but
I've been treating a lot of the weapon stuff I've been doing like I treat studying in general, kind of just practicing, getting more knowledge, doing more. I've really been diving head deep into this one.
And if the situation really calls for it, when you mention the gun, another reason I recommend having it in a system like this is because this right here, that's the grenade launcher. This is the version that I was talking to you about, that it has to be in, and yes, in order for me to fire it, it has to be in this mode. So if something's really scary and I'm really afraid of this guy, I could level my weapon and say, you know, oh,
stop
like,
reaching.
Oh, fuck.
Stop resisting. Look.
So this is
I
the
found.
part 1. That's not the part 2.
A little premature on that one, buddy.
Happens all the time. It's okay.
It happens to every guy. It's okay.
Usually it's over the age of 40, though.
that's the thing with mulch. Gets everywhere, but there's a lot of it.
Man, there we go. So now that this little cylinder is extended, if I really wanted to, if it fires, it doesn't, I promise.
Yes, it is. I'm gonna die.
This is the 2-part in the safety process that now, if that's out, it's ready to rock. So if I am really scared about my situation, he's reaching, and then I...
He reached!
Blow him away.
So,
I have so much to live for. Oh no.
Jane's okay with that?
Not that kind of blowing, Nori.
I didn't know you felt like that. Just wanted that.
Sorry.
So, at the end of the day, knowing your enemy, finding a good style that works for you, and knowing every part of your weapon, and of course, practicing. So
the practice just takes time.
It's practice. It's knowing. It's finding blends for your magic, getting good equipment, getting your stuff up, figuring out, knowing yourself. However you like to fight, what styles you like to do, what do you prefer, knowing your enemy, and knowing your limits is a huge one. You don't always have to be in the thick of it, and if you are, well, you just have to be ready to get shot or hurt or stabbed a lot.
I mean, there's the quote from Sun Tzu, if you know yourself and you know your enemy, you need not fear the result of 100 battles. Now the 101st, that one might get you.
Do you know how to fight with your hands, or...?
Not in the slightest now.
Oh no.
That's why I have magic. Prestidigitation sparkles.
You're not always gonna have your magic, though. You gotta be able to, use your hands. God gave me. God gave you hands for a reason.
He reached. He reached.
Know how to use them.
This is where that enhanced ability of yours will come in. Will come in handy. No pun intended. Because even if you don't really know how to fight, you enhance ability strength, and you're like, "That's my purse. I don't know you." And then you, like it's a Mortal Kombat extra, and you take that fucker down. All you really need is one for most people in that case.
Yeah. Have you ever been, like, have you ever gotten the wind knocked out of you?
During.
Like during a fight?
During the Adwar, yeah, I did.
Okay, so you know how much it sucks. Okay, good.
A lot. Are you going to do it to me if I didn't?
I was gonna offer so you had experience at least.
I don't want to hog up the map if you guys want to come in and do stuff.
I mean, if we're going to Rapunzel, I just looked up this one. Everybody is an atheist until they clog the toilet in someone else's house.
So Sun Tzu said that?
I don't know if that's a real quote.
True. Just like Abraham Lincoln said, don't believe everything you read on the internet.
Real. Such a wise man for his time.
True, absolutely.
Yeah.
I hope this helped.
It really did. It really did. It really did. Genuinely, thank you. I should give you my phone number.
Sure.
Jack, it's right here. Grabs your phone. Here. I do you have your phone on you.
Quote, a cat the size of a rat is a very small cat, but an ant the size of a rat is a very big ant.
Thank you. I'm just gonna send you a text that's just like a cat emoji. Or a bunny, sorry.
Have we seen an ant the size of a cat?
And of course, if there's a few people here that are willing to spar with you at some points, definitely taking advantage of it. I would do more if I wasn't actually on duty, but...
This has been a very important...
You can suck up a little bit longer.
This is my first day back after roughly a week of being on medical leave, so I can't.
This was a very important case of helping a needy citizen. That phrasing was weird. Fuck.
Yeah, that was a little weird.
No, fair enough. I mean, at the end of the day, it is partially my job to be able to help the public, but I do have to be careful when it comes to sparring.
Help me, officer. Okay, no, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah.
I want to spar with him now. I kind of want to hit him now.
If you want to spar, I'm more than happy to.
That makes me afraid.
I mean, what we could do, and I think Bull Club rules allow, is we could step out here and have like a timer set and let you guys just kind of for like a couple minutes.
Can you take a hit from this, or?
Do you have your cover for it? Do you have your cover for it? I'd recommend that you take precautions.
You can rent one from the Bull Club.
Me?
Just go down to the counter.
Yeah, thanks for listening to TED Talk. Sides are a really...
Can I get a scythe cover for this thing? Angelus was Bondo number 2. Simon. Thank you so much.
Go over how to deal with close quarters magic, choking up on the scythe so it's you're holding just below the blade, and how you can use that still as a short weapon.
I showed a few different avenues.
I've already been practicing to do that.
Different spots, but what?
Hey, welcome back. Let's get going.
Okay. Do you guys want a timer cough?
Sure. How long you feeling? 2-3 minutes?
You can really last that long?
Only if I take medicine and it's good. Gotta do my stretches, you know?
Alright, 3.5 minutes, okay with you?
Sure.
3.5 minutes?
Do you want to use magic, or...?
We'll see. How about that?
Got it. Sure.
I recommend preserving your spells as much as you can and using really the scythe first and foremost. I understand. I know that it's a little hypocritical for me to say use the scythe in conjunction with the mana, but it'll be a lot better training with just the scythe. Alright?
I will shoot. Can't exactly, you know.
3, 2... Oh.
This has a cover on it.
Oh.
Yeah. That's normal.
And you will
I-
see right where the rings, ropes are a hollow display. Will boot up. There'll be a force field.
Sage, I had my hand on the thing when I activated. Am I shocked? Am I shocked?
Your finger come off
it is,
loose.
you know that episode of Steven Universe where he's going through the force field?
Oh.
Sage, my jacket is on there.
It just gets pushed off.
Okay. No, my phone.
This feels really.
Then you hear an automated voice. I'm not liable for personal property.
Grab, pull.
Alright, you guys ready?
Yeah, ready as I can be.
Alright,
Alright,
3,
are you with us?
2, 1, go.
Remember, all he has to do is stay back.
Won't do it.
All he has to do is stay back. Remember, with the sight, you gotta close the gap. You gotta find a way to close the gap quick.
He's gonna spin the gun and just catch.
Yeah, after you catch, she's just going to close the distance more and bap you in the face with the shaft. And, like, go to...
Yep. And he's going to put the gun under your chin. And game over.
I forgot you had that one.
Except you have a shield. So when he says shield, he's actually just gonna uppercut you with the barrel. Remember, you have a shield. Stone skin, whatever it is. You can take a lot of hits. You're not gonna die to just one hit.
These spam texts are getting really loud.
Get out of here.
He's distracted!
There we go. Yep, it's gonna come in.
She's just gonna hook around
And-
the back of your leg. She's not actually trying to cut at you.
Yep, he's gonna grab your throat and lift.
So he just gets body slammed! Okay.
Yeah, and he's just gonna. He's gonna lift his. And
This
are you
feels-
gonna move?
This feels sexual.
And he's
Still,
gonna
I'm
just
so...
stomp on your chest.
So after that comment, before he stumps to the chest, she's gonna grab a hold of her thing and just go straight up. And if you know where that's gonna land, so if you know where that's gonna land,
I want you to know after the snake incident, I bought a cup. So you make contact with the metal, and you're gonna feel his foot just stamp into your chest. And it is one of those push and kick.
Doobie doop.
Oh, that was bad. Okay. Ooh. Where am I? All right, there I am.
There you go.
Where am I physically, Therian? I have so many regrets now.
It's all right.
Yeah, she's gonna do that, and then after that, just swipe at your face with the blade part.
Yep.
So,
He's gonna let it, and the shield is going to react, and you're gonna see the sharp end scrape across. And he's going to grab your arm and flip you over.
Yeah, just why with the flip?
Grab the blade.
When you grab the blade, you're gonna see her hand shine, and she's gonna push it into you.
Yep.
Enhanced strength, bitch.
Ooh, hey, we're getting fancy now. That's what I like to see. He's just gonna dip. Oh. Jesus.
Titanium hands?
Say again?
Titanium hands?
No. She just has a guard.
Hey, for what it's worth, though, wasn't that bad.
He flipped me onto the ground 2 different times.
Well, Have you fought with too many people before?
I had one moment during Theodore, but it wasn't much of a fight.
It's just part of the nature of the beast. Comes with the fighting. This is why I recommend you invest in armor.
Good luck. I have some.
Right?
Yeah, I have 3.
Okay.
You can rent vests if you need more, if you want to go for longer fights.
Yeah. And when you have shields and you know your shield can take it, don't be scared. Your body's gonna want to flinch. Your little jagged end there. Fuck that. Just so you know.
In a good way?
Yeah, in a good way. It
Okay.
It would have given me another nasty scar. Let's leave it at that.
Like the one that's on your
If you want the
penis.
challenger thing, you're free to go in. Keeping myself a little bit.
You don't know about that. You don't.
I heard you. I heard it being talked about. If something bites you there,
you don't get to say it.
You're right. I don't know if I want to see it.
Yeah, you don't. It's very. You don't know about the cheese wheel. I can't say the cheese wheel.
Out of character or in character? Was that comment?
That was in character.
I, out of character, don't know what the cheese wheel is.
Yeah, it's there's a comedian. He was talking about the cheese wheel. It's like 3 inches, but 12 inches. You got volume. You put it in a bucket of water, it's gonna overflow. You put a pencil dick in there, it only goes up a little.
Oh, okay.
That's why they call it cheese wheel.
Thinking of something else.
Funny joke there. Administering 1 free drink ticket.
Woo!
Well,
And a little mechanical arm will come from the ceiling and give you a ticket for the vending machine.
for what it's worth, you also were fighting at a disadvantage. Not only is it an unfamiliar weapon, but you weren't using any of your magic. So.
Well, not for that long, yeah.
So, it's just one of the things that'll come in time.
I'm gonna get a cup.
But for what it's worth, you were able to be pretty reflexive in using the full birth of your weapon at your advantage. When you were down, you still were able to use the shaft effectively. Able to
Minus
defensively.
Well, when I hit him, I felt something metal.
Fair enough. But I hope you're able to still get something out of this.
No, this was genuinely a great learning experience. I'm gonna have to do more, and like I said, I'd like to spar with you at some point.
Well, I am on duty at the moment, but
Right, and I don't want it.
I may be let off sometimes, depending on what goes on. Zero lets me off towards the end of the night, so I may be able to. I may be able to split at some point. So when I am off duty.
Snuggling up against James.
Oh, still
That's
out of
a
character.
little-
You were shocked.
What?
Come here. He's a DM. He can know. So, out of character, whenever she said enhanced strength, you were shocked in that moment. I have a subtle mana crystal now.
Yeah, you should have told me that.
My apologies. No, I wasn't thinking about it in the moment.
It's okay. It's all good.
You gotta be careful with those.
Hi, Mag.
Would you like to try extreme mode?
Street mode?
Everybody's up here. Come join us.
Yeah.
Oh, street mode.
Always. Also, something else that's good. Don't train with the same people. Train with a lot of people.
Right, it's like when you're reading a book, you just don't want to read by the same author because they have a very biased voice, and you're not going to get the whole picture that way. You want to take from several different sources.
What'd you get?
It's like a citrusy drink. It's got a
Spar
Homeboy Macallan.
between other people. gives you a far wider range of understanding of combat.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Hello.
It's like citrus Mountain Dew lime.
Panel's gonna open up from the ceiling and actually bring down a chalkboard-looking display. Simply stating that
Normally I
the
go to
arena
bed,
will
but this is
actually
pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Angela. Angela, when you say things like that.
Fair enough, I can do some working out myself.
Kawasaki is almost like Tekken.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, it would be cool if they had. I should talk to some of the people downstairs, see if they can invest in some like sparring synthetics.
Oh, yeah, that could be fun. It's
What did you say?
Yeah.
Go. Besides the chalkboard, there will be a panel that has a list of options for different fighting scenarios.
Sable, what do you do if you're disarmed at any point?
I will defer to my magic. I do have a few different spells that I have. I don't have enhanced ability, so I am a little bit restricted to
You're gonna hear a whirring noise.
what you see. But I would usually defer to my.
You got some muscle. Yeah. You could do some good damage.
Hit a flex pose for us. Look at that muscle.
Very cutesy.
This doesn't happen, I swear.
that was a very cutesy
you
muscle
flexing
pose.
your scythe?
Fine.
There we go. That's much better. Yeah, man's hitting that shit.
Wait.
Let me.
Wait, let me.
I think a lady is about to beat both of you.
We have to spam emotes.
It's like a league emote, just.
Keep going, you're going to shred your clothing. Be careful.
Shit.
That's the goal.
That sounds expensive.
I know, I'm halfway there.
Keep going. You'll succeed.
Also, Sable, if you ever want to spar when you're off the clock, feel free. Let me know. I'm looking for anybody to spar with at this point. Most of the regulars here don't want to spar with me anymore.
I'll spar with you.
A bit brutal.
I mean, it doesn't really matter who I fight, they're gonna lay my ass out anyway, so. Any experience is good experience.
It's only weird if you enjoy it.
Sure.
Hey, no kink shaming.
Am I not allowed to enjoy the process of learning and improving?
You are.
That you can.
Also, it's not that I'm brutal, it's just
When you all look back,
efficient.
you see it's the morgue from the hospital, but you see the Mortician of Love and Street Dog.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
Right in there. And they hold up a sign and say, "Are you ready to fight?"
I'm so confused.
Fucking damn.
There's extra detail on the sweat.
I hit start.
Alright, first of all, fuck you.
Wait, what?
What? No, Nori isn't called
I'm
that.
so confused.
Combat.
Upon Nori
What is this then?
I don't know.
Oh no. Oh, I think I've seen this before.
If it's bad, I'll jump
They're
in.
just trying to leave.
Wait. Isn't this what you want?
This was just, I was just freaking.
Here,
I was just-
let me help you out.
Give your likeness for this.
Nope.
I'm sorry? It just pops up whenever.
Oh no.
Door stuck. Did it? Door stuck.
Book adaptation.
Would you like to select your level?
0?
A small panel will open up with another chalkboard display, and it'll show levels 0, 1, 2, 4, and it goes all the way down to N, which has a skull next to it.
Stuck in a simulation?
No.
No. I'm a little
I don't. That.
One of the simulated scenarios was being poked at by Nori. They pushed Nori in. They haven't even selected their difficulty yet.
everyone to watch Sweet Thug and the Mortician of Love. By the way, they're extremely yaoified, by the way. And they both, the Mortician of Love straddles Street Thug's lap. They both hit a pose as they vanish into a mist of pink bubblegum bone.
Simon, get me out. Simon, get me out now.
Why?
As you see turrets above open up and aim down at the two of them.
Oh.
I mean, as long as one pretends to be, you know, to lose, fine.
They're not gonna actually shoot at us, are they?
They start shooting the both of them with water balloons.
Okay.
It is so slow that it's a shock that they're even popping.
Hey, you walking on your own.
I was trying to get them out. I was trying to do a good thing.
That was your first mistake.
Trying to help people.
There should be a button on the
Well, no, walking in here. I was onto something. You're just you're collateral.
No. Is because Nori has a huge fear of guns. Get her out.
Oh.
Sable, he's reaching.
You can talk through the safety wall. They can hear you.
Abort simulation.
Open shield.
Yeah. Oh wait, you opened the shield?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So the turrets, upon seeing the safety rail open, it's like...
New targets acquired.
Wait, what?
Abort simulation.
Emergency abort button.
Oh, thank God.
Congratulations, you are the first to fail a whole zero.
Hey.
I.
Why don't one of the water balloons miraculously not burst?
Oh yeah, no, there's like 5 or 6 of them just laying on the floor that didn't pop. By the way, all the water balloons have a Chibi Charlie giving you the middle finger.
Oh, classy.
I don't know what that was.
Sable, I was just
I've never
throwing
seen
a
that
guess.
before.
I didn't think they had that program in there.
I didn't know either, so it's all right.
By the way, when you were close to the display board, it said Valentine's Surprise Suite.
You want a water balloon?
What's up?
What is it? What am I doing with this?
I don't know, whatever you want.
I really should be getting royalties.
It's a water balloon with the Charlie, Chibi Charlie
plastered on. I think I should be able to retire off of that alone.
It's my training for the day.
Oh, take it.
How are you doing, Sable? Are you recovering well?
Yeah,
water balloon.
Docs let me out with a clean bill Thursday morning, so I'm okay.
That's good.
At least I should be.
Water balloon?
Okay, Ambi.
Well, if you're back on the job, then...
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, they didn't find anything immediately.
You get
which I
Rough
know.
House Roadhouse. It's a root beer.
Oh, fuck yeah, root beer.
It has the best way to describe it, you know the old days of where you would have the dudes with the sledgehammers hailing down railroad spikes?
Really? Chibi Charlie flipping me
It has that, but it has a bull, like a bull anima that is actually in the style of mascot.
Just
Him.
I wasn't expecting some of that.
Dude is ripped.
It's his likeness.
Got a Tomboy Macaw on mine.
Yeah, Poppy was up and showing
What?
So it's just him drawn on it.
He's gonna take out the empty can.
Oh, I just grabbed a drink. I was hoping for water, but you know, root beer instead. This won't give me
There's more
heartburn
in this
later.
if you want it. It's a water balloon.
I would say stress toy, but,
Push his hand into his own face with the water balloon in it.
You do not want to try and give this one a stress toy.
It was right there. I'm sorry.
Squeeze.
Ow! 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 Ow!
No, he's squeezing the water balloon.
Oh! I thought you were grabbing her ear.
No, no, no. This is. It's not popping.
Almost got it.
They both. Do they both get hit?
Nope, nope, that's
Yeah, sure.
I was already sweaty, so I guess this is fine.
They were trying to lift this up, but they start struggling.
Yeah, I didn't expect that to happen.
Neither did I.
Sorry about that.
It was deserved on both parts.
Yeah. You may want a prestidigitation. You're wearing white.
Oh! Hand glow, prestidigitation, dried off.
You did one rep.
What happens if you get wet? Just take your shirt off?
Awesome!
Prestidigitation, he's soaked now. I can turn it back. No, you!
Oh, I'm still soaked.
You have to touch him.
Prestidigitation isn't a touch spell! No, it's not!
Hey, movie, sorry. I got it.
Sage, you're double talking.
So you're now soaking wet thanks to prestidigitation.
Can they change weight? Just, I don't know. Out of nowhere?
I can change it back.
Something the owners started doing.
Oh. Gotta just start getting. No, I'm not gonna do that here.
Try it off.
Is it Shiro?
Yes. She was standing there. She just ran back down the stairs.
What she's up to?
So you did one rep.
She's probably just keeping an
Take
eye
that
on
for
the
today.
Things are okay.
I feel like getting stronger already.
But she's always doing patrols. Keeping eyes on them. By the way, Max, I had
No!
the wings are lovely.
I'll be back here in a little.
They do look good.
Bye bye.
And I like your new hairstyle as well. Very cute.
Considering the soaking wet nature of everything over there, I'm
I
going to
do
hold off on sparring.
flex the hand and the wings.
Oh. Very nice. They look like stained glass.
And
Yeah.
it looks like a Roomba, but it's actually a sophisticated spider bot that crawls out of
I
the
don't know why I'm
It
out
is
of it
hot
today.
rod red.
Goodness.
Are you sure you're okay to be
As big as the scuttle
Oh,
around
yeah, no,
filling
I'm-
up the water and broken.
Physically, I'm fine.
There'll be a black on the side of it.
Okay,
Just-
it's just been a busy day for you.
It's my first day back in about a week, so roughly.
Well,
Oh yeah,
if you
getting
were...
back into it.
As long as you don't do anything too strenuous.
No, I'm okay. Doc's cleared me, so I'm good to go back to normal duties.
If you were inactive for a while, being active again is going to be a lot rougher.
004, malfunction.
And with that, you'll see the vending machine that everybody's been getting drinks out of. Butters twice, then proceeds to vomit out snacks and chips.
I'm going to go get someone.
Yeah, Charlie's
One mechanical.
At this point, I'm just gonna leave. Ooh.
Ow.
Maybe.
Ow.
Oh.
Two things. One, here's the covers back. Two, the vending machine upstairs is kind of spitting things out. You might want to take a look at that.
Sit down.
Yeah, let's get you sat down. Slide out of the way.
Here.
So
By the
Poppy
way,
take a
the
look here.
can rolls near the couch and the can't even be. What is this called? Fruit punch.
Okay. Doesn't look like you're gonna have a concussion. You're gonna have one heck of a goose egg.
But there's just a sizable bag of like chips,
Here,
jerky,
this can help.
bars.
She'll let the hand.
I informed the synth working at
Ever
the
since
front
he
desk.
started messing with everything, this place is.
This will help with the pain and reduce some of the swelling.
Take care of yourself, Mary.
Thanks, Bobby. Sable.
No problem.
Gonna walk around a little bit. Get out.
Side of the head that got bopped starts to freeze over slightly.
That was good. Well done.
Poppy was already
Good luck to
casting
you in the
Cure on
future.
it too. Oh,
I'll be around if you want to talk.
wasn't me.
I'm
Well, you
always
said-
at the Mida building. If I'm...
Bicycle.
You said you're gonna walk around. There's some other things I want to ask you that aren't related to
Oh.
Scythe or magic, so I was gonna ask if I could walk and talk with you.
I head back to the office for a
that's
little
nice.
well, I'm gonna
Alright.
swing back.
Nice,
I don't know
nice.
about by the office, but yeah, probably.
It-
Are you
it's
trying to
like
make my
nothing
way
like
over?
that. Don't worry.
Let me check.
Thank you, puppy.
Okay, nope, we're good.
You're welcome, Nori.
Nope,
Take
hold
it
on.
easy.
Alright. I've been asked to hydrate, so give me a second. So what's up?
Sorry, I was hydrating as well. No, sorry, I was taking a drink of water as soon as you said that.
Totally. Grab this.
It's obvious statement now, but you're a Mida agent, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see a little patch of
What?
ice on the side of their head.
What made you decide that that was something that you wanted to do?
In truth, I used to be a mortician, and when Mida was first getting started up, I had someone that was very desperately trying to get me out of a toxic mental environment that I was in when it came to work. And I would bury, no pun intended, myself in the morgue for days upon days, especially after the Id War. It was a really, really bad time for me. Jinx, it's my girlfriend, was dragging me out of that place.
Like the Pokemon?
Literally sometimes. Spelled like it, yeah. But, she kept pulling me out of the clinic, and eventually, when Mida was looking to open, I was dating someone else at the time, and he was looking to get involved with Mida. So, one of the problems that we were bumping into was our work-life balance, so I thought, partially, if I got involved with Mida, that us being able to work together would be a little bit better than having no time for each other. So I started working with Mida, but also it was because they were looking for a medical examiner, so like a fancy word for a coroner, even though coroner in my opinion is way cooler of a word. They're looking for a medical examiner to help investigate deaths on scene. Being I've dealt with a lot of bodies, and I have dealt with Triton in the past and other law enforcement agencies, I was kind of a shoo-in. So, started with just wanting to be closer to who was, at my time, my boyfriend, and also getting myself out of a really depressing environment, which was the morgue after the Id War. And I guess I just kind of stuck ever since. Had a breakup with him. We're on okay terms still, but
That's good
had a
at
breakup.
least.
And well, I'm still with him now. So,
I mean,
that's why I
honestly,
joined.
something like that's a lot more noble than what I do, in all honesty.
What do you do?
I work at the convenience store. It isn't really anything. The most I...
Trust me.
Sorry,
Go ahead.
my bad. The most I do there is I like check people out, clean up. It's money, right? Like I like the money, but I want more sometimes, you know. And I don't think like mercenary stuff is for me all the time.
Well, unfortunately, if we wanted to be a little transparent with it, it doesn't offer the best retirement plan, but mercenary work is probably the best pound to pound for payment. I mean, one job can net people a couple grand. That's... oof.
Right, and I'm
Couple
getting
grand
more.
for an evening of work. Ugh.
I'm getting more used to that. It's just I have this image in my head of like when I think of like a mercenary, I think of like a scary, you know, like chromed up, maybe like spikes and weapons everywhere, and 4 cigarettes in their mouth backwards.
Sure.
No,
it makes sense. It's a scary word. Soldier of fortune.
I think I'm just also a little too shy. I feel like if I was a mercenary, people would take a lot of advantages of me.
Well, when it comes to that line of work, if it helps, you typically don't operate alone. Usually, if there's a job put out, there's a group of people that may feel like they're relevant or in that wheelhouse that'll jump on the horse and get themselves involved. So usually you'll be operating under some kind of stricture. Occasionally MIDA will put out calls for help on certain jobs. So there have been a few instances where people have come, and not necessarily as mercenaries, but I guess kind of deputies, but it would fall under someone like myself or one of my associates to lead in those cases, and you'd be under a more strict set of rules for it. Also, when it comes to mercenary work, that gets into a very gray area with the law. MIDA employees like myself can get involved in mercenary work, but it really depends. And I still need to figure out a few things with the boss, because where the law and where the work starts and ends can sometimes be skewed. So, stuff like that.
I just also don't think mercenary is right for me. You know, like I don't mind doing jobs here and there. Especially with a lot of the spells that I can cast, it does help people, but it's those like scarier jobs that pay out more that are the ones that kind of keep me from wanting to do it more often than not. And obviously, like, there's scary parts to every job. It's just like that specifically is just not something that I, for lack of a better term, vibe with. I also just don't think I could see myself calling myself a mercenary like that.
Well, if you're looking for noble work, if you'd like my suggestion, if you really don't want to deal with things that involve the really nasty business like the law or mercenary work, the shrine doesn't just deal with typical shrine type activities. They are always looking for good people to help and support them if you want to lend a hand. It's a great cause. You would be getting your hands dirty a bit, but it wouldn't be so structured like the law, or so we'll say morally dubious like mercenary work is.
I mean, I
have a lot of friends.
Oh, sorry, finished.
I have some friends that are spirits and people who work in the shrine. If you have an interest in maybe getting involved with them.
I was gonna say I don't mind the structure that like the law provides and stuff like that.
It's a different beast, I gotta be honest. It's not something that a lot of people are used to, and are you saying you're taking an interest?
I mean, I've been taking a small interest for a while, but I wasn't talking to people for a while, and then I started talking to people, and I'm not trying to say I'm trying to use you for this opportunity. I want to be clear. That sounds bad. If like the opportunity came to me, I wouldn't want to say no, you know?
Well, I need to have a conversation with my boss, because as it would happen, MIDA may be looking to open the door to fill in a few roles. I can't promise anything, though.
No, absolutely not, and I wouldn't want to... Like, if you guys did, and I was accepted or anything, I wouldn't want to be because, like, I know anyone. I would want it to be on things that I can do.
Don't worry. I assure you that if there was any kind of screening process, it's probably not going to be as simple as just plucking you up and dropping you in. we were able to get away with that a little bit more in the past, but there's been a few unfortunate circumstances that have propped up within the agency that have led us to a little bit of a skeleton crew. So chances are there may be the need for you to come in and speak to one of the bosses, either Detective Seki or Detective Zero, where they will might ask me to put you under a zone of truth, where they will ask you questions, and depending on your answers, that will determine it. But if you're a little shy about mercenary work, then I'm gonna be honest with you. This is not exactly mercenary work, but it's also, well, not exactly the friendliest work either. In fact, we're dealing with some real nasty pieces of work right now.
I mean, I heard you talk about a couple times about a missing persons case.
And the time I did get shot in the head, that thing, the whole go to my knees where I surrendering posture, yeah.
I remember you saying that.
I was with Maida for that.
How do I put this? I've been in the city for a year and a half, almost 2 years by this point, give or take. And for the entire time, I worked at the convenience store. Like, my day would be, if I had to work, wake up, go to my shift at the convenience store, get off work, go home, watch anime, or play a game, and then eat and go to bed. And then rinse and repeat. And off days I would study magic, or if I just didn't feel like those other things, I would study magical things then, from books that I've kept from before I moved here, or other things. And
if you want my opinion, go ahead.
I was gonna say recently, and it's actually because of Max, all things considered, I've been talking to people more, and it's training, yeah. Anything new is going to be, but it feels good to, like, improve, to do things that are outside of my comfort zone a little bit more, whether it be talking to new people, trying something I didn't try before, doing mercenary work for Ryan's Belt.
Alright, well, there's a couple of things I'd like to suggest to you then. So I'll be honest, Orion's Belt is not a bad place. Orion's a good guy, and typically you won't be dealing with a lot of troublemakers at the bar. At the end of the day, you're still a bartender. And that's not a bad thing to be, but if you're looking for a little bit more vertical mobility in certain cases, if you want my opinion, given what you've described to me, I'd like to point you to two other directions. First one I've already mentioned, it's the Shrine. The Shrine has very good people, very good spirits, and right now they could use some help. They're embroiled in a bit of a conflict in the side of the spiritual things. There's some very good people that are involved with the Shrine that would be more than willing to take you in and help give you guidance. You'll be fighting for a good cause and helping to keep all of us safe. If the Shrine isn't your calling, though, maybe it's a little bit too out there, maybe it's just too much to understand, blah, blah, one way or the other, I would recommend looking into Magic Industries. If you're not big on working with the Megacores, I get it, but at the end of the day, if studying magic is something you're really, really passionate about, you really like, that will be a shoo-in for your spot, especially if you have a little bit of that reputation or you have a little bit of that background in magic. You can levy it towards the Magic Industries, and maybe they'll be able to bring you in, and maybe they'll be able to help put you in some cases to help study magic. They also work a little bit with Avalon. They're Avalon Supernatural, you know, other things like that, things you can't explain. Magic Industries, sometimes they cross paths. So that would be an avenue I'd like to approach.
I know Maida, like, works with the Megacorps in regards, but directly working for one, Not super
really-
my
not really a
thing.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm
No,
not trying to
it's-
make it sound like this is like the only avenue I want to pursue. I am going to consider
No,
all
no.
of these things, I promise.
No. If those aren't your thing, if you really are looking for a job that can help you or put you in a position to try to help people, Mida is one of those. If it's something that you think you'd like to do,
He's aura farming.
means he's just standing around.
Yeah.
Anyways, but Mida is not a bad avenue either, but you have to be prepared to come in and now fall a lot more under the strictures of the law while also enforcing them and getting yourself involved in some pretty scary situations. So, it's not to deter you. I would just rather be transparent, let you know up front that Mida's purpose is noble, but ooh.
It's better than not saying anything at all. Setting expectations and all that kind of thing.
It's a great group to work for. We all do our best, but oof.
Talk about Mida.
Yeah, career hunting a little bit, so I've been throwing out a few options.
Not sure what to do.
I want to get out of the convenience store.
You could always kill for a living, but it's
No.
not for everybody.
I hate doing that.
Not for me.
I don't blame you. You know, typically people that do it, they come from a bad spot. And you know, my bad spot started when the day I was born. My parents weren't there.
Your parents didn't show up.
Nah, I'm kidding. You find all sorts of cars, but I mean, Mida isn't a bad idea. If not here, you could always try the police agency down in the slums.
They're a really rough crowd, though. If I had to advise you to choose between here or there, they could always use people down there, but they're working on they're a pretty rough bunch down there.
I don't.
Paid pretty well.
They do,
Under
but
the
the
table.
slums are a hotbed, unfortunately.
Yeah,
I was
don't doubt that.
I was gonna say I don't want to like assume, and I don't want to jumble all like police type agencies into one group, but I really feel like they're kind of more inclined to be corrupt down where laws don't matter as much.
Yeah, I mean, you could join one of the corporations if you really want to.
Directly, maybe not so much.
I mean, if you're working with Mida, you kind of are, but, you know, I digress. At least they have a say in what they do, right?
Yeah, it's more interact, but...
We fall under a weird middling period where, yes, if a megacore does need something looked at and they need Mida to take priority for something, then yes, we will. But Mars Core boots don't typically go around on the day-to-day, usually.
Hello, you.
Typically us.
Hey.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, we're just talking.
Yeah.
Hunter?
I saw him, it was a while ago, but I saw him walk past the Pink Flamingo when we were walking down here, but it's been a minute since then.
Just came from there.
They tried calling him?
Saw him with Firefly.
I think they went in the net. I don't know where they went, though.
Maybe...
in a tree.
Gasp.
Maybe.
KSSING.
Take a little bit of time off. Firefly has been working really hard these past little bit, so she's been trying to get some time off. So
Really?
she and Hunter,
How
yeah. So
many-
she and
I mean, if she takes a day off, who's operating Mida? I've not seen. Maybe it's me. I've just not seen many people walk around. I guess.
Detective Seki and Zero are out and about, and there's myself now again as well. Firefly is getting into things again. We do have Cole, but he's more of a, I don't want to say desk jockey, that sounds bad. He's more back end helping with net running stuff. He's, I think, the head over some of the net running business we got going on there. So as far as like people that wander around here, though, typically on the day-to-day, it's pretty much just myself and to some extent Firefly.
if she's taking a break, that means you've got double the work, right?
Well, in fairness, I have had a week off, so.
Fair.
So I'm here doing my thing now. But not sure otherwise where they would have went. I'd assume that they may have just gone either his place or Firefly's place, or I don't know if they went out. He just Firefly mentioned having to go assist Hunter in a net matter. So I don't know. I don't know.
He told me it was very strict on people, but clearly fucking not.
They're not kissing in a tree, they're kissing the net.
It may, I think it may have literally just been him and her. I don't know though.
Do you think netrunners go on dates in the net if they can't afford a real one?
Yeah.
I don't doubt it. You think there's people who go online and they like wear funny avatars and they like roleplay with each other?
That sounds ridiculous.
Yeah, that's
who would
silly.
who would ever do that?
Like, get a life, right?
I'm not gonna lie, that's leisure activity.
God, imagine spending money on those funny little avatars as well. Like, that'd be even worse.
Yeah, like spending $1,000+ on net running gear just to.
And then, like,
blend shapes because they suck.
and then spending another $4,000 on one asset.
Wait, you guys are talking like you know a lot about this. What's going on? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, hey, there they are.
Some
Emily.
Streamer record it.
Get him,
Go get him. Go get him.
need
I was
to
gonna
beat
say
up
Tiger.
someone. Y'all take care.
Let's go get him, girl.
Was that in Minutes of a Crime?
As long as they don't actually do it. But then again, this is another thing that you'll learn with Maida. If we were to well and truly lock every single person up for fighting, our jail would be full. I'm gonna be honest.
She actually struck him. I think that's kind of like a wind up there.
Wasn't there someone who assaulted a Maida
It
agent
feels
like
like
a
a
few
fake
weeks
out.
ago?
Maybe.
Yeah, we did actually. It was 2 counts of assault on Leo outside of the bar, Ryan's bar actually.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they were booked in. That case, that's a different situation. You can't assault law enforcement,
Right,
but
because can't just let that slide.
If it's just drunk 1, drunk 2, shoving each other and having a fight like that, separate them. Maybe drunk take them at worst, kick them out later on, or just say, okay, you two fuck off, and have them go about their separate ways. But we can't. There's no way in hell we'd be able to deal with every single assault and battery case like that. If it escalates and it's aggravated, and there's like a weapon involved, or it gets into being an attempted murder case or otherwise, then we get into an issue. But if it's just, I'm off duty, he's whatever, we're both drunk, and we're just fuck you, we're just blah blah blah, then it's like, okay, idiots, like, go away, stop that shit. Prestidigitation the smell off them and send them on their way.
Wave them on their way
Wouldn't that,
anyway.
like, we're off in an hour? Wouldn't that like we're off in an hour?
Do you want to get wet again and find out?
It gets them typically from point A to point B. It gets them to generally wherever they want to go.
You wet.
I can dry myself off with a
I
spell.
like that thought.
That's also very sexual. I don't know you like that.
Didn't mean it like that. Thank you very much. If that were gonna happen, I'd take you out to dinner. We'd go to a nice place. Yada yada. No, I'm gonna. There's not really a water fountain here. Never mind. I'll buy a water bottle and do it though.
Go to your convenience store, buy a water bottle just to splash you with it.
I'll go to your job.
I mean, there's a tent there right now, so...
I know, but it's like the shame of knowing that I used your shop to get. I can't finish that sentence.
Oh no, the convenience store that's right there that so many people go through. The horror. He's gonna shit himself when he finds out I can just prestidigitate myself back to normal.
What'd you say?
You're gonna shoot yourself and you walk in there and a nuclear bomb put in the doormat explodes and kills us all.
It's worth it.
To be fair, I'd shit myself too if that happened. But no, yeah.
Y'all so goobers. We
To
go
sort of
Winnie.
answer his question, though he's not here. Yes, prestidigitation does wear off after an hour, but let's be honest with ourselves here. If you're already drunk off of your ass, you smell like absolute hot dog water, and you're going on the public transit system, that'll probably earn you another fight. No, not hot dog water. Bong water.
There's a vending machine over there. I don't have to go that far.
Oh, okay, well,
Well, looks like we got
Especially
ourselves some
in
Mexican
front of my-
standoff here.
No, you drink that like you're in the best summer commercial of your life.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Like that. Oh, there you go. Peek. Oh, it's the wink. That was good. That was good. I like
Thanks.
that.
Thanks.
But no. To answer your question, don't know if you heard. Yeah, it'll wear off after an hour, but I'd rather them not get into another fight for smelling like bong water and alcohol on public transit.
Oh, that sounds terrible. Yeah, no, fair
so
point.
give them an hour to at least try to get the fuck home. Now, if they choose not to go home and they choose to continue to fuck around, and then it wears off, and then they smell like ass, and then they get into a fight, that's between them and God.
Whenever people smell, I don't tell them I do this, but I make them smell like spider
Bye, guys.
lilies.
Have a good session.
Bye, Ginger.
Hey, Ginger, I'm surprised you're here, dude. Jesus Christ.
Well, I just started coughing and spluttering at code, so I'm like, oh, I'm probably gonna come off now. I was like, I'm so sorry. Anyway, I'm not gonna break your immersion, will you? Even though I did that already, I'm sorry. Good night.
Oh, my immersion! It's ruined!
I'm sorry, streamers.
Alright, we're both
Wyvern
streamers.
roleplay. I'm just kidding.
L roleplay.
So
remember to subscribe.
Yeah, that's about that though.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, mine is good, but it's tough. It can be tough
You know,
sometimes.
It could be better with blackjack and hookers. Maybe not the last one.
I mean,
Well, I mean, if,
any job
if
is...
people really want the ladder, the Red Paradise is right over there.
Yeah, you got a point there.
Any job is
Down the
going to
street.
be rough, right? Like, there's no job that's not
yeah,
going to
but
be
there's,
rough.
There's degrees of it though.
Right, of course, but what I'm trying to get at is that roughness something that you can handle, and is the roughness of what you're doing to you contributing in a good way? Like, is the effort that you spent worth it?
There's a hidden one that you haven't acknowledged. Is the money good enough to ignore your morals?
I wouldn't go that far. But is the money good enough to justify you continuing the work? Let's go with that instead of throwing away
Yeah,
your morals.
that is much better said.
So,
I have morals. Don't look at me like that.
I mean, hey, if you like what you do, you'll never work a day in your life.
God, Zero would kill me. Yeah, I used Zone of Truth on a guy to ask if he had any morals.
Damn.
I'm not gonna do that.
I wouldn't kick a dog. I'd feel bad about that.
Would you kick a cat?
Oh, I like cats too.
Would you kick a bunny?
Fish.
I'll kick you. But no.
Damn.
I already did though.
You didn't kick me in that. You flipped me multiple times, but you didn't kick me.
I couldn't bring myself to throw a punch, I'll be honest.
I no, you did. Oh, no, you did. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Don't worry, I avoided the face.
I mean, I can hand glow spider lily smile. Like, I am a magic woman.
I was trying to be nice.
We were in a fight. You didn't have to. We were sparring. I'm not gonna get real
I know, my ego
experience
is also
if you.
showing, so it's okay to have a bit of an ego. You just gotta be
Ego.
conscious of it.
The puzzle pieces are fitting together.
Chemical reaction.
A team full of strikers.
Anyways. Honestly, I was expecting you to just, like, the moment that happened, just to bang. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, just shoot them?
Pretty much.
I mean, I could if I'll be honest, I wasn't sure if they had armor or not. And,
I mean...
Pardon me. Do any of you know if Mighty personnel are in right now?
Howdy.
Oh, you're Mighty? Oh, good timing. My house got broken into. I just came
Oh,
to give a
jeez.
report for that.
Which apartment do you live in? Or which area do you live in?
Insert apartment over there. Not in the Red Dragon, it's like...
Alright. Apologies, duty calls. Come on in, man.
Thank you. Sorry to take him away. I'll have him back in a moment.
Yeah, no problem.
Is she attractive to you, or is it just me?
She is stunning. Holy shit.
She's on the list, apparently.
Good job, Angela.
Oh, sitting with this thing is weird.
Hey, just take it off. Set it down.
I didn't think about that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many people lack common sense to do it. Hey, man, how are you?
Done alright. Just enjoying the nice energy.
Good shit.
Yeah.
Apparently, some lady got her house broken into.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean... It's the city, what can you expect?
What is it?
Nah, I'm all good. I appreciate it, though.
There.
I still have water that I'm finishing. Yeah. Hey, Julia. You know the water cap thing where it looks like you take it off? It's a fake out.
Julia?
He's gonna turn the can and shake it like he's gonna do it, but his thumb's over the top.
Okay, that was good. That was good. I gotta give you that.
Snap. It just smells like from nowhere in particular, but just the like burnt popcorn for both of you.
No.
I think I'm gonna... No?
No.
That's burnt toast.
Oh, you're having a stroke?
Stop himself before he falls.
No.
That's burnt toast,
right.
not burnt popcorn.
right.
No, you burn the popcorn if you're trying to hide the smell of weed.
Oh.
That's it. There you go. Doesn't
Makes
work now
sense.
much.
Yeah, weed's not illegal.
Yeah, but I got some seriously dank shit out there now. Shit's so sticky you could use it for grouting. I once heard there were guys laying brick with that shit.
If things get really bad, they'll run that shit up. And they'll seal water containers with it.
Damn.
Better than silicone.
Imagine burning the seal. The second hand you would get.
It'd be so good. That hash is the greatest.
Gets to see right into the spirit realm with it. Sure.
Now, you want to see the spirit
He's gonna reach into a pocket and he's gonna pull out a glass.
This will make you see some things. And it ain't even math.
That is relieving to hear. I'm glad it's not meth.
Yeah, it ain't math. Because, man, it'd be pretty stupid. Right there. But I am kind of stupid. Which is why I have this.
He's gonna pull out a smaller bottle.
Now this is pure cocaine. A sugary spiritual drink. It's not actually cocaine.
Oh, okay. Good fucking lord, dude.
Not the sticky.
I used to be a cop, man. Nah, don't touch that stuff. I know what it does.
I mean, You never know. Some guys become cops so that they know how to avoid other cops.
Those are corrupt cops. I didn't deal with that. That was not that was not my style.
Well, I
Yeah,
did
most of them
dare.
mid-city.
I was told to say no to drugs.
Fair enough. Anyway, you want some drugs? I was gonna offer the energy drink down.
I'm good, thank you.
There you go. Look, wonderful spitting image student. Gold star for you.
Yeah, she looks like a teacher's pet.
Come now, Mr. Socket.
Hey, all this is aesthetic.
Yeah, but at least she's cleaner than whatever that trench coat goes through.
Is the cup
Yeah,
also
there's
aesthetic?
No, that's
the dent in it is.
No, I put the dent there. But...
Emily and her titanium hands, dude.
You put that there?
I thought I put a dent in there because when I hit you, I felt the metal and it sat in a weird
there's
place.
a smaller dent, but I'm worried about Emily and her hands.
Yeah, no, that two-knuckle big bulge in that concave space, that's the tea shop lady.
I know Emily.
Those are my fucking jimmies.
Worst handy you could ever get.
Please don't tell people Emily gave me a handy.
That would look bad on Emily, so yeah, I'm probably not going to. I also don't talk to enough people and close enough people to say something like that.
Yeah,
well, I'm pretty sure Emily's gay anyways.
Name's Jaguar.
Julia.
There you go. Now you're close enough to tell me that.
I don't think I want to.
It's fun. You don't have to. I already know. I watched. Filmed it too.
Oh, you're a bastard. You know,
like
I
7
went to an
million views
employer.
on the hub.
Oh, fuck me. I went to an employer after
No.
that. They pulled it up. They didn't stop laughing for 15 minutes, and then I got the sit rep.
To be hit by such a tall dummy mommy, man, they must have been so excited for you.
I hate you.
You just see the shit-eating grin on his face.
First off, I wish it was somebody other than Emily.
It could be me.
I could do it.
I'll collapse that socket. Like it was.
I fucking know you will. Look, all this.
If you want that kind of
all
service,
this.
though, that's 32K. Just
Fuck
to warn
that.
you.
No, I am keeping my balls and penis inside the ride at all times. I'm not moving this. I have them strapped in and protected for a very good reason. It's still operational. I'd like to use it.
What impact gun do you use, by the way? How do you keep that tight all day long?
I don't. It's.
I'm just gonna. Oh, menus, please. Menus, please. There we go.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
You know, yeah, that's fair.
This is one of those guy conversations. I don't have the prerequisites for this. I'm gonna go stand somewhere else.
For the record, I have special underwear that has a pocket for it.
Don't mind me. I'm just stupid. Don't worry about me.
Fuck you. What the fuck? Okay, fine. You know what? That's great. I have 2. Actually, no, I have 3 sons. The one daughter's a pain in the ass. That's about right.
God, that was a conversation. I'm probably gonna loop back here in a second. Part of me is tempted to go invis and see what Hunter and Emily are doing. But that also feels a little, I don't know. Maybe. I'm mostly running into Shun to maybe go looking for Meg. We'll see.
How about that thing back in 2020? Yeah. What's that poppy noise? Probably someone's mic or my own.
Well, I don't apply that to anybody else but me. Nobody else has that kind of shit.
How selfless.
I walked around for a second and then got bored and so I came back.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh no, I'm fine. Thank you. Sorry.
You don't need to be sorry. I'm sorry to scare you off.
No.
Jokes.
No. You're fine. You're
dig
fine.
at 'em.
You're fine. No, I sorry.
I'm sorry for talking about my dick and balls being protected.
I'm surprised they apologize so much with the pen that says "Feed the fire" in the front.
Yeah. Maybe it's like a trying to egg on confidence.
Shh. RP, that's not there. I can't change that texture. Otherwise you're gonna see a little bit of cooch.
Go into Kirito, painted white.
I gotta do texture work on it.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Right.
It could be worse. It could say "fun on a bun."
Alright.
Yeah, that's deserved.
Add a character. I gotta go say add a character. That was out of character. Don't worry about it.
Yes, in front of the police officers. Not in character. Camera.
Turds, go online.
She raises the scythe, gets riddled with holes. That is the end of Julio.
Man.
Howdy there. I really am sorry about taking it from our conversation.
You're all good. Sorry to hear that your apartment got broken into.
I'm just a little upset that they broke everything. My computer's gone and everything.
Oh, well. Do you have insurance?
A little bit, not a lot. Mostly just the jewelry that was stolen.
Oh, well. At first I thought they were just breaking shit to break shit.
I'm not sure.
Probably just trying to scrap parts.
Yeah, probably.
I'll be honest, most of my stuff is
Did they break the oven?
over 20 years old. What?
Did they break the oven?
Oh, into smithereens.
They were probably trying to take the copper out of
To shreds, you say?
Well, that's a mess and a half.
So,
I gotta
what's your
find
name, by the way?
someplace
You
to
gonna
stay.
stare like a socially awkward cop?
I don't want to interrupt
My
the
name's
fucking
Cassidy.
conversation. I can't even fucking stand around while people throw
Simon, nice to meet you.
What, you gonna tell me no loitering now?
What were you saying about a place to stay?
Public property.
Oh, well, I'm not exactly feeling too safe in my own home. I've gotta try and figure out a place to stay. I might have a friend, but I gotta know. I don't know if she's on a mission with one of the mechacorps right now.
Oh, who's your friend?
Oh, just someone that works over in Magic Industries.
Ah,
damn, high and mighty.
No kidding.
I suppose so.
Well,
But like I said, I just hope she's available. Otherwise, I'm up the creek without a paddle, as it were.
Well, I would offer my place, but I'm also a complete stranger, so...
Well, you're a stranger for now. Suppose we could talk a little.
I would like that, actually.
You know, there's a very nice place to eat.
I would too.
Right in the middle of the city. Pink Flamingo. Nice place.
I've actually never been there.
It is a nice place.
Get their burgers. Smash burgers specifically. The best in the city.
They're pretty
Alright.
good.
You.
I live further down the city that way, so
Okay.
I
Hold up
know,
a white
know to
bottle.
come over here.
Need some energy.
I'm alright, man. I appreciate it. I might grab something in a bit though, depending on what boss asks me to do when he comes around. So, but I'm good for now.
Well, if you're interested, I would like to get a meal with you.
Oh,
You re-
no, I'm steering clear of that. Appreciate it.
You really have just been standing around all day waiting for him, haven't you?
Whenever you're down, I guess.
Well, I do my patrols. I could do another one if I really wanted to. Typically, I usually around the time that I do a couple of routes,
That
and
is
then
important to have in a place like this.
I'll just kind of take things as they go. I probably could go out and do another one, but
You wanna...
It's a bit dated, huh?
Not so... Not so,
Most stuff is dated.
legally
I work
compromising
several
deputy.
jobs.
I mean, if people want to walk around with me, they can, but they just gotta know that if I gotta go into cop mode, I gotta go. So,
Exactly.
at the end of the day, it's all
They wouldn't judge you.
it's all public forum. So, I mean, you guys, for all intents and purposes, are able to come along with me as long as I'm not being obstructed. So,
My family lives down there, and it's nice enough,
No,
but
I
I
think I
can like
will
it up
instruct
here.
you.
I'll have to nail you for it.
He's gonna hold the cloak up.
You want to phrase that a different way.
No, you want to get your mind out of the gutter.
Gonna drop the cloak.
For food, right?
Don't worry.
Ah.
They'll take me in the pink cuffs.
Oh, you mean
No
I see what you're saying. Exactly. But I don't know my company.
Take care, guys. We're gonna walk around for a
Fair
little bit.
Thank you very much
Take
for your
care.
time.
Of course. Good luck to you.
Thank you. Well, I better go get some things settled before I...
We'll do another round. I heard something.
And now then work, damn it.
Charlie.
Yeah, speaking to you through the veil, I'm currently stuck on my couch with broken ribs.
What?
But they throwing hands that hard in the conflict?
Oh yeah, no, people are dying left and right. I'm currently recovering at my mountain, which I fell down 4 times.
How drunk you get to fall 4 times?
Hey, you know, train my kids, they're learning how to throw boulders.
Spirit Snake Daddy.
Ogres.
One kitsune, one monkey, fox anima, monkey anima, human.
Got a real Sun Wukong, huh?
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me, before I forget, you're gonna see a hand slip through the veil. Drop something into your hand. It's more of that lasting sake that kind of helps with one to kick.
I thank you. You're the king.
Good lord.
Oh yeah, hey Sable, since I'm speaking through the veil for a moment,
Yes?
you remind Zero that he has an appointment with me and my wife here soon enough, please.
Sure, yeah.
Hey, thanks, you're a pal. Here, have this. I slip through the veil, and a bento box lands in your hands. It is hefty.
Thanks. Tell Pumpkin I
made it,
said hi.
if that gives you any indication.
Yeah, I figured. Tell her I said hi.
Don't charge me for public intoxication. Charge him with aiding and abetting.
Oh yeah, when you move the box, you can smell freshly made onigiri and takoyaki.
How you doing, man?
You good?
Just,
I'm
yeah,
alright.
just keeping on the walk. Figured I might as well do my round.
Deputies.
Oh,
I mean,
being deputies now?
Not officially, but it's a public forum, so I can't tell you guys not to follow me. But if cop business picks up, I have to do my job.
Don't worry.
Deputy
We're your
Pocket Rocket's
deputies.
on the case.
Deputy what?
Pocket Rocket.
Vile.
Yeah.
Fucking Pocket
Gotta-
Rocket.
Half as vile as some of the things I've had to record.
You have Deputy Pocket Rocket, Deputy Cotton Candy, and Deputy Bunny Fufu.
No, you're deputy.
I'm Cotton
Deputy
Candy.
Pineapple.
You're right, I am Deputy Pineapple.
Which I'm only now just realizing. In the past, I said the kin to your pump. That's pumpkin, not pineapple. But you know, pumpkin works too.
You know, I was really confused about that.
Yeah, it was only because I'm tired and dumb. So.
You're not
Yeah,
dumb.
no,
I
no,
don't.
Fine,
Don't.
It's the apple to your pine. You need to find the apple to your pine.
I mean, don't put yourself down like that, though. You're not dumb.
I'm just tired.
Yeah, don't
I'm
we all?
just tired.
Well,
Yeah,
the
you get
first,
tired, this
like,
sake gives you energy back.
that
I'm
kind
not
of,
drinking Spirit Sake on the job.
that kind of talk,
No.
where you like put yourself down like that. That's not good for your own mental. If you keep saying it enough, you're gonna start believing it. You gotta practice good CBT.
Do you know what CBT means?
Cognitive behavioral therapy.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Bunch of dummy mommy jinx to get on here with the CBT.
We'll ask Jinx later about it.
What are you guys talking about?
CBT with Jinx.
No, I don't.
You don't you guys don't do... I can't, man.
Seems
I
like you might
can't.
need that behavior therapy.
A Pavlovian response to the CBT.
I regret this.
Don't
Yeah,
worry,
most people
boss.
Say that about me.
You guys are fine.
You know, I saw somebody get mugged in this alley
Candy that
once.
gets stuck in the teeth.
Yeah, this place has got quite the reputation, this spot.
This is
Yeah.
a very
My hand's
muggable
always up.
alley.
That's why my
Yeah.
hand's always up on my scythe.
Yeah, there's one that stab you in the back.
Doesn't that like have a bad sign to it? You're like showing that you're expecting danger by having your hand on your weapon, and that could give the bad idea to some people.
Okay, I'll ask them to stand around in there without a weapon and see how the fuck they feel.
Well, I'm not saying you shouldn't have a weapon, but if you are trying to make people feel safe ever, having a hand on a weapon feels like you don't trust people around you, and you might not, yeah, but...
Don't
you do
trust
your
people around
voodoo.
here.
Can we do
You
like
do
a
your
deputy
voodoo,
strut
hoodoo.
instead?
You could just, you
Is that
know,
good?
Guys, do
do
what you
that
want.
instead.
Big old squad
Or
AC.
I'm just
wanna
on
be the
patrol and they're
Crimson
just
They're
following-
calling
they're just
themselves that.
coming along
I'm...
with me. I mean,
We got Deputy Fufu here.
Candy, apparently.
Do you have the right to deputize them?
He didn't. They're
not
being...
actual deputies. No. And,
They're being silly.
and there would
Don't
be
worry.
maybe very
I can do
hyper-specific
this.
circumstances where, yes, I could deputize
Town
people,
ain't big
but it would
enough
have to
for the
be,
four of
like,
us.
very
No,
temporary.
it
and
ain't.
Also, those people would still have to fall under strictures of the law. Oh my god.
Right.
So, really depends.
Okay.
But also, at the same time, if a bunch of people try to jump me and you guys jump in to help me, then, you know, you don't have to be deputized to help us necessarily.
Do we get to scream citizens arrest while we
Deputy
do it?
Gooner. Deputy Gooner.
It's fun to mess with them.
Strangely, let me message them.
Didn't you have pink
Meet
hair
at
before?
Noodle shop.
I remember you having like pink sparkly hair.
It's hair dye.
Oh,
This
right,
is
right.
more my natural.
Sorry.
So, have fun.
I'm surprised he's walking through a dragon territory. That's some ballsy shit.
I try not to think about it.
Yeah. Hey, the
Just-
clothes store. Cyber threats.
Eyes forward. I don't know anyone. I don't hear anything.
I mean, it could be worse.
Typically, I'll pick my patrol out to be the wings because if anybody causes issues in the center of town, turrets are there to rip them in half.
Oh, do you still have that gun I gave you?
Not on me, but yes.
What do you mean? I gave you that gun specifically to carry on.
I don't feel comfortable having that on me at all times.
Do I mean, just like put it in your pocket or something.
That sounds like a horrible place to put it.
Okay, you're. Yeah.
If it's in my pocket,
With keeps her guns like right in here, doesn't she?
That's even worse. This moves around a lot. That could hit the trigger and then bang. I don't want that.
Safety.
And if my boobs hit the safety? See, the easier solution is just to not keep a gun on me. Just don't look muggable.
Boobs don't set off a safety like that.
It depends on the weapon.
Okay, but okay, if you have a switch for safety, maybe if you jostle them enough. But if it's
Also,
like, you know,
having something that's metal and firm in between here that's that big does not feel great.
it's not about feeling great. It's about being protected.
I just won't look muggable.
Okay, but if there's like 5 people, they're gonna be like, yeah, we can mug her.
Well,
At that point, I'm using magic. It's five
yeah,
people.
there you go.
Yeah, I forget that you have magic. Never mind.
He's a magical boy.
Yeah, someone.
Magical boy.
Magical boy.
Oh my god.
Real magical boy.
Yeah. Are you a real
Is that
boy?
thing fold at all? Like, man, you've been smacking him in the back of the head every time we go
No,
to
it
the
doesn't.
street bar.
I'm trying to get that sorted.
My goodness. Well,
Right, you know.
hopefully he doesn't press charges.
Before boy, I might be. Boy, I say boy, I say fuck.
Boy, I say, shawarma.
Kill for some shawarma right now. In
We can get
Minecraft.
some after.
Minecraft. You
We're not
can't
getting
use in
shawarma in
Minecraft anymore. I
Minecraft.
gotta turn it to Roblox, otherwise then I will have to
Sorry.
roast you.
Sorry.
You have to say in Roblox.
With all the predators
Can I
in
say
Roblox
RuneScape?
now, we ain't doing that.
Okay, then in Club Penguin. There you
RuneScape?
go, do that one.
In
You know what,
Terraria.
RuneScape?
No,
In Terraria.
no, the Club Penguin private servers are polluted with pedophiles too.
Are they? Okay, never mind. Don't do that
Terraria.
either.
Terraria.
Okay, there you go. Alright, in Terraria. There you go. Alright, well now you're off the hook. Congratulations.
Alright, great. Wonderful.
I already had shawarma for lunch, but I'm down having dinner.
Sweet. I'll have a light dinner.
I'm still on the clock.
Man, your shift sucks.
That one.
Oh yeah, man.
That
you
one's
know,
pretty
it's the crew. It's the skeleton crew we're working with. We get a lot of time off.
Well,
You
if
get paid
you're
with
on
8 million
call,
pennies.
Why don't you eat something? I got a chance.
I mean, I grab something while I'm there. It just usually has to be something quick. I can't really sit down. I have to either
Shawarma
take
wrap
it
is
and-
quick.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, I might grab like a shawarma wrap. Where the hell do I even do shawarma? Oh, is it that place over
Right
there?
Right there. Yeah, that brown stall. Right there.
Okay, you know what? We'll probably make our way over there.
In the distance, you hear shawarma. Come get your shawarma, man.
Sorry.
Get your Pepsi.
My Dr. Pepper.
You want a spicy meal? You get the spicy meal.
Congratulations. Here's the general end of the and here. As I told her, generally the middle plaza, that's well enough guarded by, at minimum, 4 turrets, so...
I think it's like 6 with the ones on the train.
Yeah.
Train up
So
level.
that area is way more safer than I could ever make it, so... I usually like to loop around and then I come back here, and this is where you'll see me, as some people will call it, loitering or looking homeless outside, when all I'm just trying to do is be there in case people need me, so...
Can I be homeless outside here?
And get
Please
called.
don't.
I'm gonna lay there like one of the homeless Jesus statues and get the police calls on me every day.
How much is a phone? Okay, so hypothetically, if I were fined for loitering, how many times do I need to be fined before you take me into a cell?
0. Come on, big boy, let's go. Just kidding.
You know, I was actually going to ask, are we allowed to look inside of Mida? Like, not
Just can't
inside,
go
inside.
You just can't go past the lobby, or you can't go behind the desk. But yeah, you can go in, yeah.
I'll be back.
Yeah, come on in. Yeah, you're
Fair
allowed to
enough.
go in there, and people are allowed to hang out in there. I'm not going if
Go
I
into
go
there.
in there and people are having like a conversation, as long as it's not...
Sorry, I'm sending text. I'll be in there in a
like,
moment.
I just had to sit down and just have a talk, and it's like... Generally, I'm okay with it. This is okay. If someone needs help, I'm probably gonna guide them before I slam them with a ticket. But if they're being a prick, they're just outside my like, fuck you, cop, fuck you. And I'm like, okay, asshole, now you're getting a ticket for loitering. So
I kind of do need help, but that's not help you can provide.
You guys got the comfy seat. What the hell? So soft.
I mean, we try our best to keep them, you know, gotta keep like an air of dignity in this place, you know. It's gotta look nice, be presentable. We don't...
These look very sleepable.
Yeah. Look, there have been times where people have...
my bench.
Your homeless bench? Yeah.
Look, can't have you coming in here just to bullshit around, but at the same time, if someone is desperate enough and they need a spot and they literally can't go to like a hotel or otherwise, then depending on what goes on, you know, maybe we'd open the doors, but it's not my call
If
for
I'm
me.
on the street, can I flick your chin and get a night in the thing?
If you need a spot to stay, you could just ask. You'd have to go through some convoluted scheme to get yourself arrested and thrown in the clink just to get a fucking roof over your head. Jeez.
That's 3 square meals a day for free.
I'm not I'm not like some of the synthetics. I'm not so black and white. If someone needs a hand, man, I'm not gonna.
Look, all I'm
public
saying is,
indecency, and I'm gonna elbow drop people.
if he arrests us and we get put in there,
I'd like to see you try and help
what are they
someone.
gonna do? Arrest us again?
You
That's just
said
free
you'd like to
food
see
and
me
a place
try
to
to
sleep.
arrest someone? Is that what you said?
Elbow drop somebody.
Oh, I mean, I spear tackled someone the other week.
You did?
Yes.
Oh, God.
It was a 2-count. It was a 2-count assault on a MIDA officer. So I spear tackled them.
So what happened with that? I only saw the news report of it.
It was a bit of an unfortunate situation. Tempers
some WWE shit.
Tempers flared between a couple of people who were supposed to be friends, and it got really out of hand. Person A said something that went to a point where they probably shouldn't have gone to. Person B reacted negatively. I'm not really surprised. They came to blows. I tried to move in to separate them. I got shoved away. I had to move in for the takedown before things got even more out of hand. So that's what happened.
Dude, he's like a prick. I think his name's like Armin or something. Dude's definitely.
It sounds unfortunate. but
absolutely.
Yeah, well, the whole situation is quite unfortunate. They're both decent people, so it was sad to kind of see things go that way. Yeah.
What's up? Yeah. What's up?
I mean, I guess I would be like the more like lithe figure. How you don't see me like doing tombstone pile drivers to people. So it'd be
no. Would you say you resemble Jeff Hardy or Rey Mysterio the most?
I think my size would be Rey Mysterio. Yeah, I feel like I could 619 somebody.
Oh God, what's that move? The one that Randy Orton does?
The RKO.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I could see him being the Rey
I don't
Mysterio, the
think as a
RKO.
Mida agent you should be dropping a God's elbow on anyone, but it's up to your prerogative.
You mean a place they've never seen me before, and then all of a sudden, like,
watch out, sneaking Sable.
Them criminals never seen me before. Oh, watch out! And I fucking jump up and I grab them. I feel like I could like make the move. I could like twist and go for it, then like hover disc like to catch myself and just grab him, and then let myself go, then like disperse it from under me, and then just fall with it. I think that'd be kind of funny.
What they gotta do? Gotta sneak up on somebody like they're about to do an RKO, but then swing their legs up and catch them about to do the 619.
That actually,
oh my fucking God.
You saying hover disc like that gave me a thought. If I'm in a fight with someone with this, and they may be like they may be shooting at me. I've never used hover disc in a fight, so I don't know how durable it is. But can I like hover disc, have it be instead of like this, and then use that like a makeshift cover?
Generally, not really. Hover disc, from how I'm understanding its uses, if you were to lift up a hover disc and someone was to shoot it, then the kinetic force of the projectile hitting it would still send it, hitting you in the face. However, I have used hover disc when there was a larger enemy than me. I have been running towards them, used hover disc, used it as a platform to jump from, and then struck something with it.
Well, if I use
So, actually,
that would be pretty cool. But no,
there was a
unfortunately,
time
I just like
when
double overhand scythe down on them.
there was a collapsed car on somebody, and we actually used four random people that could cast magic to help lift the car on the sides of the tires. So you can use hover disc with other people to carry more weight.
Well, yeah, but I was more so just thinking of it as like an emergency cover. And like if I use enhanced strength, that kinetic force really isn't gonna matter too much.
I can answer that.
It's a lifting thing.
I actually had somebody that tried to do that. It kind of shot right through. Don't do it.
Okay, well that kills that theory.
I have seen a situation, actually I've used a situation where there was like a jet of water coming at us. Not like a real forceful one, but I have used hover disc to kind of go up and block and kind of disperse the water a bit. So, you know, there is still a use for it, but it's just don't be hoping for it to be like a vest or
Well, I didn't think
like
it would be
keep
like
impact.
bulletproof, but I don't know, maybe if they just couldn't see where I am exactly, I could maybe use that for something and make that harder to hit me, but that's a whole different thing.
I've never seen a hover disc that's been really visible in most cases. I just see the glow and then something lifts off the ground.
Yeah.
You're gonna see a slight glow and then just wait, hold on, where's my fucking menus, dog? Hello?
A gentle reminder that if you're gonna put a hover disc under somebody's feet, they need to hop.
You're gonna see her take a step back, glow, take a step forward, and then just if Gogo Loco will treat me well.
You good?
Hover disc.
This is the second coming of Jesus Christ.
Oh. Hello.
Yes. Yeah, I hate when that happens.
Oh,
Hi guys. We should, as much as I joke about like not kicking people out, we probably shouldn't be in the lobby of Mida. You want to go for shawarma? You guys want shawarma?
Sure, although they seem like they might be
Sable,
looking for
can we
help.
talk first?
We got business?
Leaving to get actual shawarma.
Sort of, kinda.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. Alright, guys.
Now.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna need you to. It's okay, I need you to.
Yeah. I think I'll work. You know, we're on.
Alright, we're going to run to our apartment real quick. I'm going to drop off the weapon in the character. I'm also going to go get some more water. I'm very thirsty. So I will be right back, guys. I'm so sorry. And we are back. Sorry about that. I was really thirsty. Alright, let's get back out there. Boop. Passion fruit cheesecake, that honestly sounds really good. Right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm honestly curious what's being talked about. And I need to sate my curiosity, so we're gonna go sate our curiosity. Boop. Boop.
To describe the situation as you understand it. There's a reason for this. What I'm going to be doing is writing up the equivalency of a court-ordered document. This is a law enforcement agency's way of saying, we have assigned this person to perform this task or whatever under these strictures. So this is a backing from a law enforcement agency. This isn't just one person or the other. However, I need you to include some things. I need you to include that you've been going to the clinic. I need you to include that you've been receiving medicine, as well as any diagnosis.
I think it's about Nori's thing. I mean, yeah, social sessions. This is how it be sometimes.
How you doing, Juliet?
What you stroking there, buddy?
Don't worry what he's stroking. It's his phone. Don't worry about it.
This is a very
I'm trying to order
awkward
shawarma.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, he's not putting some special white sauce onto a shawarma. It's fine.
He's actually asking me if I want white sauce.
But we're getting shawarma for us. We got a non-spicy one for the light-skinned cop. You want something?
Oh, no. I've already eaten today. I'm not really that hungry.
No?
And besides, if I get hungry, I'm just gonna pull out a bag of lettuce. I have this as like a snack. It's like chopped up and stuff into like bite-sized pieces.
You sure you don't want a Pepsi?
I'm good, but thank you.
I'll take a large Pepsi. In their place. You holding up okay? You been there now? Squarely.
Yeah, I'm good. I was thinking about a lot of things.
Yeah. Want to talk about it?
It's not that
Pretty
deep.
stupid, but I'm willing to listen.
It's not that deep or anything like that. Just career considerations.
It doesn't have to be deep to talk about it.
I don't really think it's worth talking about, though. Like, it's not that important.
I mean, you're a friend. I mean,
kind of fun.
Yeah. I mean, maybe you could learn something from us.
I guess, maybe. I don't know. I just don't think it's that important to talk about my stuff.
It doesn't have to be important. It's fun to talk about ourselves. And learn about each other.
Agree to disagree for some parts of that.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun with you.
You're gonna wipe me?
Some world-shattering event.
So I'm gonna have fun with you.
Oh, I misheard that. Oh.
What, do you think I said I was gonna fuck you?
That is what I heard for a moment, yes.
You know, she didn't react with a disgust, so I'm flattered. I'm gonna go back to ordering my food.
I was shocked more than anything for a moment.
Look, even this stupid conversation isn't world-shattering. You don't need to be super important to talk.
Okay, it is kind of world-shattering because I'm about to order Applebee's instead of shawarma.
Man, I'm so sorry.
There's nothing close. Everything's like 30 minutes away.
SMH, not even Chili's.
They're not doing like any of the local stuff near you.
Have you seen Chili's mozzarella sticks? They're not sticks, they're fucking bricks. You can lay foundation with them.
Yeah, Chili's is the one with the like cut slices from a cheese block.
Still, get the fucking triple dipper. It's like 4,000 calories, but you will not regret it.
It's worth it. It's just solid cheese with some breading and a lot of marinara sauce, and it's totally worth it. It's entirely
The triple
worth it.
dipper is $20.66. The fuck do you mean?
It's expensive because it's
No. What you do is you get the 3 for me. You get the 3 for me deal. It's in there, right? And then you get a side, which is chips and salsa. Like there's some soups as well, and there's some stuff you have to pay extra for. But you get your side, and then you also get a drink.
You get the quesadilla soup.
The dip trio?
Yeah.
No, this quesadillas. Alright, I found the...
Also, genuine.
Hold on, they have
Add it.
Chipotle mozzarella sticks.
Yes. Oh my god, they're so fucking good. This is me talking out of character. I go to Chili's like every week.
I don't go to Chili's every week, but I probably will this next paycheck. But like, Chili's is one of my favorite restaurants that I only go to like once every year.
So if
I'm
my
gonna take
parents
that.
don't cook Saturday night or do anything, I will go to one of a couple places. Chili's is one of them.
This man's the only reason I've gone to Texas Roadhouse more times in a year, more than once a year.
Oh, Roadhouse is so good.
That bloomin' onion.
But there's a Chili's that's on the way home from my work. Like I don't have to go anything out of my way, besides going into the parking lot of the Chili's.
All I've got to do is make a right turn at one turn that I go straight, but I just make that right turn and then the Chili's is right there for me. You know, one of the funniest things to me, I'm here enjoying my music because I play music in my recordings because I don't gotta worry about no copyright. man, the people having to hear the crazy, like, emotional whiplash through the range of rap music that I have for Jaguar.
Also, so other recommendations from Chili's: the chicken bacon ranch quesadilla.
I can't order Chili's.
Why not? No.
It's closed.
No.
Why are they showing you closed things, though?
Dog, at this point, just order Domino's and be sad about it.
I don't want to.
Dog, this is my favorite part of the night. Just sitting here ordering food. God.
Is Applebee's open?
Probably not. Chili's.
Oh my god, Applebee's is open.
Shit.
If it was easier.
Some
small things.
Hi, my way. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Okay, hold on. I need to do my job real quick.
Oh. It's one way. It's one way.
You go to... Oh, when we walk through the door.
I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm gonna take a picture.
I want you to know. Dyer, come here. Dyer, come here.
You gotta walk. You gotta walk around. That's the issue. Let me get a picture of this location.
So I didn't order to Sin because he needed a mod. Mayoy also got in there. I assume Mayoy can do it. And before I left, I went and then disappeared.
Help! No, it's taking me.
I'll be real. I'm ordering my mozzarella sticks.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, bro. When I went to Chili's from my first paycheck of this new job, I got doomed by that appetizer, dude.
Yeah.
The mozzarella sticks with just a block of cheese wrapped inside some bread, and man, I'm a happy camper, but man, my wallet ain't. Anyway, I will go back to read more of The Infinite and Divine and get shadow banned by GW.
Hold on. It's open. It's gonna be $45, but it's open.
What's open?
It's okay. I'm giving them a $6 tip.
What's open?
Applebee's.
Oh.
Hell yeah. Alright.
I'm gonna go get back in character.
Like a necro fruit full of tangled wires. It was impossible to know where each led until you took it between your fingers and followed it.
Look, I like Domino's, but they're one of the few pizza places that stay open pretty fucking late. And I never get Domino's late when I'm in a good spot. I'm just saying.
Julia. Just talked about thinking about career choices, and then you don't tell us. Come on.
I mean, okay. It's like not that important, but I work at the convenience store now, and like it's money, it's fine, it's good and all that.
Yeah.
I guess I just want something more, you know,
more exciting, or
something that's not a convenience store.
Well, there's a lot of things. You got the repair shop right there. Hell, the shawarma place would probably take some jobs.
I want something that's not going to be the same kind of like retail service kind of work. And I'm not saying it's bad work. I'm just tired of it.
I mean, if you want, I could always drag you along for one of the things I do.
I'm thinking about doing more mercenary things. That would be a good while build up and like ease into.
You signed up at Orion's?
I've done a couple things here and there with them. Magic Industries was recommended to me because I do like studying and learning magic and stuff regarding to that. But I'm also, if they do open applications, considering trying to join MIDA.
I have my own reservations about that, but that's not about you. That's just... I don't like MIDA.
I might join them. I like my freedom, though.
I mean, I don't see it as, like, losing any freedoms. I don't know. It's... Mercenary stuff can be interesting, and I'm sure if I really tried, I could get used to all of it, but it feels like there's a big difference between that stuff and stuff with MIDA, and I'm okay doing some of that stuff sometimes.
If I'm gonna be honest with you... Yeah, if... Alright, this is gonna take a bit of a deep turn, but if you're nervous or... No. If you've still got that glint of, like, you know, wanderlust for the world, or you're hopeful about a lot of things and whatnot, don't turn to mercenary work, at least not immediately. I made the wrong choice doing that. Jades you real quick. And you either end up like me, or you end up like Jaguar.
Damn. Wow.
I mean, am I wrong?
Not really.
Or a Morn.
Not really.
Anyways,
something, but that's different stuff with Wasteland stuff.
Yeah.
But no, being a merc is it's good money for pretty horrible work. So it just isn't the best if you want to have a better outlook on life. But freedom ain't free. You always sacrifice something for some kind of freedom or some kind of privilege. You're always sacrificing something. So there is no real freedom just because you aren't contracted. There's just more security if you are. But everything has its own chains.
Yeah. It's, pick your poison.
And if you do get MIDA, you can operate solo, off the clock, and do merc work if you're really that interested in spicing up your life.
I mean, all the things that I've... Like, all the jobs that I've done, all two of them are like... Well, the first one, someone just needed help mending something together, so I did that. And then the other one was someone needed help getting up to a really high shelf, and I just used hover disk and...
It's nice. Come on, it's nice.
It's simple work, but that's basically just highway robbery.
There wasn't that many credits for either.
No, that's fair. But still, time's money and something that simple. Get a step stool, something else. But I'm not trying to drag it down. Look, there's no shame in good money, good work, but I understand wanting something more. But in a world of millions, a city, you should just be happy with your life, not about making a difference.
Well, I was happy with my life, or at least I thought I was. This is gonna get into deeper things. Back before, like, a couple weeks ago, right, I would, if I had to work, wake up, go to work, go home, eat, watch something, play something, maybe study some magic, go to bed, and rinse, repeat. in days where I didn't work, I just kind of did those other things. It usually was a lot of studying, though, like reading and learning and that stuff. And it was fine. It was good, but I didn't really talk to anyone. I kind of just kept in my very own lane, and I thought I was happy with that. Like, I had a few online friends here and there who I might, send a message to occasionally. But besides that, I didn't do much, and I thought I was okay with that. But, I don't know, after talking to so many people now, and it hits different,
So you want to live a little?
I mean, I guess. I don't...
You drink any?
I'm 20. Legal drinking age is 21.
In America.
I don't know what it is here, so I don't know what the canon drinking age in
Oh, is it 21 here?
Yeah. So, like, even though it's Japan and it would be 18 because the drinking age in like every other country outside of the U.S. is 18. Some are different, but it's unanimously 21. Morgane's rule. It is unanimously 21.
I'm not old enough to legally drink or do most things.
You said legally.
I don't want to break the law just for alcohol.
Come on, live a little.
No, look.
No, are we starting small? Are we starting small?
What we can do. Whatever your birthday is, come party. Celebrate. Calm, easy. Not go too hard on shots. Ease them in. Let them know what it feels like. Let them learn where their tolerances are, and then have a good night for the 21st. Sound good?
Sure.
Could always show them the Cloud Haven, too.
While smoking would be legal, it's still a bad habit. And
oh, it's definitely a bad habit.
Yeah.
But bad habits are proven to be bad as long as you don't do more than once.
Be hard to break a habit. Some are easier to pick up and harder to drop. So,
yeah, true.
I think it'd be better to not start on a bad habit too early.
Than jaywalking?
I don't need to commit crimes to live. I just want to do more proactive things with my life.
No, that's fair. That's entirely what I'm talking about.
Look. You gotta break the law to understand the law. This is like MIDA training. If you
I don't believe you.
If you want to recognize people that jaywalk, you gotta jaywalk yourself first.
Simon, I know what jaywalking looks like.
Have you done it before?
No, but it's really, if you know what it is, it's really easy to see.
Oh no. Sounds like something somebody that hasn't jaywalked would say.
Eat your burritos. God. Man, my cat is sliding on my shoulder.
Oh, give him a hug for me.
I'm doing it right now.
And like, I wanna...
It's nothing wrong to look for something better. And you can do it while working another job. Like, there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah?
I guess I just want to also make the world a better place. Like, helping people feels good,
But something like the med bay, like that's
I don't...
a lot of money, a lot of thing to work on.
I don't have that
Really
medical
make a difference
knowledge.
in that way.
I think she means like being a little more proactive.
Yeah, but look, I've already had this conversation with someone else. We are millions of people, and trying to make a name for yourself in that kind of a way is
I don't want
delusional.
to. I don't want to make a name for myself. I just want to help people here and there. I want to do what I can, even if nobody really knows it or sees it. And if people do know it or see it, then I mean that's rad and stuff. But I don't need to have like a big name or anything.
That's just it. You just do it. It's not about wanting. It's just about doing what's right. So if you're gonna do what you think is right and helps people out, then just do what's right in the gut. Kind of easy.
I've been thinking about this stuff all day, but I'm gonna consider a lot of it more.
It's fair.
You know,
just don't put too much on your shoulders.
He's right. Best way to do it, if you see the chance to do something right, do it. Otherwise, if you go looking for it, you ain't gonna see it.
Or if you're too worried about having an impact, you're just gonna be stuck tallying numbers. That'll not really matter.
I do also eventually want to get out of the convenience store. Like, I got a pay bump so it makes decent money now, but even then, I'm so tired of having to precipitate stupid people's messes.
I get you.
Look, if I come into good money and I want a trainee and you haven't already taken up at MIDA, I can train you. Sorry. I can already tell you're not going to take me up on this.
Maybe.
Well, if you want to question your morals a little bit and make cash and see if you can't help people along the way, I might have a job for you. Who knows?
I would not recommend the job I do. I deal with scum, and well, I don't treat them nice, but I clean up streets.
I do more of security jobs, more transports. Sometimes they go well, sometimes you are wiping off bandit blood. It's kind of a...
Yeah. I mean, I could prestidigitate that, but gross.
Hey, comes with the trade.
It's just not something I recommend at all.
Yeah, I like it. You get to see more of the world.
In a
I'm
way.
I'm okay with the part of the world that I'm seeing.
Good.
Yeah, I actually got to see Madagascar.
Yeah.
And
it was dust. They nuked it.
Fucking hell.
I need to run back to my apartment for a few things and check on something. I might swing back.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
See ya.
Yo, Sleepy Cat. We love Sleepy Cat. The cat is sleepy. Sleepy Cat. Cat with the sleepy. Sleepy with the cat. I'm curious where Molly is. Also, I feel like I don't say I'm not doing anything with those two, but like it's not the vibe for the character. They do not feel good about. I don't say they don't feel good about that. They just don't feel comfortable. Let's go, Angela. We love happy girl hours. We are going to go in Vishabel. I do want to see what Molly's up to. So much Simon say. Yeah, it's because Simon's been hanging around. I can tell you out of character reason for that. It's because Sil and I are both waiting for Sin to do something. Oh, what the fuck?
As I said, if push comes to shove, I don't see any other option.
I want to ask something. If we do have to go through with that deal, can I be the one to take it?
That would be up to Jablock.
If anyone's going to have to do that to her as part of the deal, I'd rather it be me.
The only problem is getting you to him.
Morkane has been an instance, but he's been in and out because he's been doing multiple
Right.
different things.
This is going to require access to doing net running, isn't it?
Or at least tagging along. But yeah, you will need some net running gear at least. I do believe if...
That's problematic.
I can't right now, Marks, but when I
think
can, I
Outbound would
will.
have a way. Especially if push came to shove. They would have a way to get you there.
Considering my pretty apt and close personal experience with Wonderland,
She's in a scene right now. She's actively role playing with someone. I need to give her a moment.
besides, me and Avalon go way back.
I think it's more you're gonna...
Teenage agent, so...
I think it's more so you're gonna have to let Norn know of that.
Am I?
You might have to. I know you and her are close. A lot closer than I ever was with anyone from that school.
Noir is the only other individual like me. I care about her more than I care about my own partners. There was only one other person that matched how much I cared about her.
This is... I've already planned to not do it unless there was no other option. But
If it does come down to that.
If you're wanting to take the deal, instead, I'm not gonna stop you. It's just getting you there is the problem.
I say we only do it if necessary. I've been prepared to make the ultimate sacrifice for lives for the longest time.
I did find out what would happen, though, if the Bandersnatch was to win, and to kill the White Queen.
What will happen?
All of the souls that are filtered through Wonderland will have a alternate thing to help its ease to the Soul Stream. All the denizens will be sent there as well. Effectively, every single being of Wonderland will be granted to go back to the Soul Stream proper.
How interesting.
But
so their fantasy would come to an end and they would be given a proper rest.
That is what the Jabberwock said. Even himself would die. Every being, every fragment of the Wonderland we know would be destroyed. The connection to the net would be as well. And the Soulstream, in his words, would endure.
Perhaps one could say for some it might be a bit more of a benefit, but that is definitely one thing to consider.
It's an option that was given to us.
That's what's happening with that. What's
I'm
happening?
not like some of those psychos that are out there.
Ah.
I can give you the red cup.
Sounds good.
Or the green cup.
And then I'm also very curious as to what Yoko is doing. I just want to take a quick look.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, they're being gay.
I will say this.
Alright, cool. We're gonna go back to our apartment. We're gonna walk back. I guess I can just go back to the building itself, but... And we'll check on Molly a little bit later. Oh no. They're together again.
Trust me, I get it. I feel it.
Could involve the harm of a person or persons of interest, and they're like, yeah, but I still need to hear from your boss. I'm just like, oh my fucking god. I've literally given you it right from the horse's mouth with medical records, the medicine, how long it's been happening, the escalation, and everything, including eyewitness statements and documents from situations that have unfolded in the past. That's proof that this is getting to be a worse problem, but... Yeah, man. Yeah, I know.
He's gonna grab the front of the cloak and there's...
I know. I'm preaching to the choir.
Exactly. I get you. And I know you got a bad man, but like I know.
Well, I know. I'm just saying. The shit doesn't always change. You know, the brands change, faces change, identities change, but some shit still fucking stays the same. Some shit still stays the same.
The only thing that changed, you have less people to blame. That's it. That's it. That's the only thing that's changed.
As of this time, I exited the Avalon Clinic. Individuals informed me that they, on initial scanning, had not noticed anything warranting a supernatural further investigation. However, I insisted that the individual goes through a deep scan to verify any sort of issues. Individuals informed me that the information needed to be pushed by a formal request via Detective Seki or Detective Zero. I, as of this time, am forwarding the documentation that has been providing to me to both requesting for the escalation of the situation to be pushed to the relevant mega corporation, if not Avalon, and perhaps Mars Corp or Vector Industries, or the Magic Industries, whichever is believed or perceived to be relevant. I personally believe this situation to be born from one of three possibilities, including neurological,
You look restless.
Oh, no, it's the ears. I hear a lot of things, and sometimes my focus kind of snaps to it, and then I turn my head that way, and I realize there's probably nothing, and I should stop eavesdropping on people, and then I turn back to what I remember doing.
Right. Are those sensitive, or...?
Yes, and...
Yesn't?
Like, I'm used to the noises of the city and people talking, and I've gotten to a point where I can kind of focus in on a conversation, right? But on the other side, like, if there's like a loud bang, like right here, like that would hurt pretty hard.
Back in the...
It would suck if we just clapped your ears, huh?
Guess it would be horrible.
To write the fucking report. Another event.
You shouldn't
By the
tell
time
people
you're
that.
actually physically clocked out, you then have to write a book.
Yeah, at this point, the turrets.
I mean, if you know I have enhanced hearing, which is pretty easy to glean, if you just touch him and I react, it's not a difficult thing to do.
And I haven't even gone to the thing that I've been trying to handle today. I got a text regarding
I'm not.
helping out with an investigation.
It's very obvious. I'm not.
Or being put as charge of it, and I haven't even been able to go forward with my plan of action. I can't not do what I'm planning to do without higher authorization for it. So.
Have you tried texting your boss?
Oh, fucking trust me, that's the main form of communication with him. But also,
Texting is not an accepted form of authorization.
Also, regarding the sensitivity of the case, it's one of those situations where it's an ongoing investigation, and as such, I am not privy or pertinent to disclose information, and given the we try to keep the lines secure, but they are, let's be honest with ourselves, it's still fallible. So, ooh. So,
don't worry.
So, oh, there's not many crumbs in the seed, I promise. I'm just kidding.
Don't worry. You'll find the gum. It'll last him a while.
To keep it simple, we can't send texts regarding sensitive information around like that because of people who can hack and tap in. And if I said, hey, I'm planning to do X at X time with X person, all it takes is a skilled netrunner to be like, oh, that's cute, and then bam. We had one informant. One person spilled the beans to someone, then someone spoke to another person, and that nearly got 4 people killed.
No.
Yeah. Back in the day, Trident used to have data pads that were on a secure network. They stopped doing that because a netrunner could hack into those data pads and alter the directories and send us on goose chases to places that weren't actually having an event. So you need proper forms filled before you're deployed.
And especially given the new position I've been granted, there's a few things that I need to level out with him before I make any major moves. So,
Major Senior Detective. What
I wouldn't. Where's the shawarma? There it is.
Yeah, it's complicated, bureaucratic tape that has only been expanded upon because of failures in the past, as well as more moderation that's been requested. So, this run around.
But surely if there was something that was like super important, you would want to have some kind of thing where it's like, hey, I need like emergency clearance for XYZ.
The emergency clearance is the turret.
Well, I mean,
Nope. We do our best. We are only a few people, and we are all handling a numerous amount of cases. This is something where I need to talk to him because it's very important to my next directions going forward. Stuff that I'd like to act on maybe as early as tonight if I can, but I can't just. We can't just do that. It's not that simple.
I don't know the exact processes of everything.
Trust me, it's understandable, but that's one of the growing pains of having to be in a place like this. There is a lot of nuance and a lot of stuff that even to our new apprentices, they don't understand. Even just simple things as far as verbiage. I can't tell people to spread their legs because that's too sexual. I have to tell people to separate their feet. True story. Tell people to separate their feet. It's just little things where if you fuck it up, that could be the difference between landing somebody in jail that deserves to be there or getting a case thrown out. It's a lot of very delicate work. And there are people that we had in the past that are wonderful people, like good people that I appreciate and trust, but they don't make great cops. It's the case of you can have a great friend but a shitty roommate. Great friends are good people, terrible cops.
It also doesn't make their job any easier having to deal with old presidents. In court cases, if something is ruled a specific way, it can become regulation. They have to learn to follow it, especially with newer cases moving forward.
I just don't know all the. I just don't know all the legal tape in it. Sorry.
Oh, it's a lot. No, it's okay. Like, for all intents and purposes, if we absolutely bam, holy shit, there is some crazy thing happening, I need you yesterday. Yes, we could make that work, but what we need at the moment, I just need to speak to him about. It's also a couple of matters that are going forward. There's a few things I need to discuss with him, but one of them is my current course and plan of action. I need to get it verified from him, partially for our case. Because if he says yes, guess what? I get to spend a lot of time here typing at this day, at this time, I, Officer Sable, did X. It's a lot of that.
Also, if a cop is on the job and someone is committing a crime, that does authorize them to act.
Well, like, yeah, of course. I
day,
just.
If someone calls in an emergency, you can send them out. But when it comes to actually investigating, there's warrants and other the grants that you have to get to be able to even begin to go through someone's private property. There's so much.
Thanks.
There's so much that gets in the way when you're trying to follow
Some guy's gonna
up on
come
things.
in, hand food. Here's a tip. Alright, see ya.
By the way, got your ankles tied up.
Shit.
Yeah, like it's a lot, and
it's a lot.
They work as kind of the best way I can say it is they're the preface to an actual investigation, especially when the corporates have their private agents involved in something, and their call stands over them, and then you have to back off of an investigation because something above your head is now involved.
Happened once. Already fucking happened at least once or twice at this point. So, yep.
Only once or twice. God, that was our entire MO.
Well, we've
everything.
We've really been able to get by what we've been able to do, but there have been one or two times we got approached and we're like, hey, stop looking into this. And it's like, okay. So.
Hey, do you guys have a bathroom in here?
Yeah, there should be one here in the lobby. Cough, cough.
My food just got delivered, so.
Okay.
Goodbye, Terminator.
So.
Yeah. It's Trident days. God, it was so fucking horrible. Because almost every encounter of some kind, like someone going cyber psycho, or worse, was always handled by private agents. And even if Trident was on staff, on the ground, dealing with the issue, cleaning up the issue, holding perimeters, any corporation would walk up with an agent and then tell us to fuck off. It was horrible.
Miserable experience. And also, to elaborate a little bit more, though I can't really say much, the information that I'm desiring, to talk to my boss about is involving a missing persons case. These are incredibly sensitive, obviously, kinds of information. It's not a murder where someone's already dead and gone, which is not to make light of murder, but at the moment this person could very well still be alive, and I want to make sure that when I do this, because based on some of the people I might have to talk to, this isn't just as simple as me going up to a door with probable cause and knocking on it. There may be some nasty people, we'll call them, that I may have to talk to, and I may need the big guns, so to speak, to make sure that they have my back so I can go out there and do it myself. So, it's covering my ass as well as making sure there's a parachute for me and this possible person, depending on what the situation is, that I can have insurance and they can have insurance, that if the people want to fuck around, they will find out. So help me God.
One of the worst parts about that kind of situation is getting the warrants. And if they move the people off of the warrants that the property allows them to search, even if they get information and probable cause, they still have to run that gambit back again. And they can move the hostage, whoever they have kidnapped. While that paperwork's being done, it is hell.
It's tough. As much as I would love to leap over this desk and go right to the front door of the people that I suspect could have had a hand in there in the involvement, I can't. not only would that be putting myself at risk, the victim at risk. Well, that's already huge enough as is. There is a legal precedent that does need to be laid. I need to make sure that I have backing and enough support to be able to carry this out without any questions. Because if I fuck up, well, I also need to make sure that they know to come help me. As bad as it is to say.
Especially to not make it reflect so poorly on Mida.
We can't just go and kick in every door that we want to. There were bad eggs and
Some of
Trident
them are
that...
more deserved than ever.
Yep. Yep.
Especially in the slums out there.
That's another reason I need to talk to my boss, because this could involve a joint effort with the PD down there. So...
yeah.
To keep it
I
simple,
was still listening. I want to be clear.
You're fine.
You're fine.
There's a metric fuck ton of moving pieces and a lot of tiptoeing that we have to do to get involved with this. It sucks. Trust me. But it's for safety.
I want to ask more details, but I know you can't give them to me.
I'm sorry.
No. You don't need to apologize for that. I get why and all that.
Yeah. Can't be gossip, girl.
I know people are concerned, and it's understandable, and I wish I could give more information. I really, really do. It's one of the hardest parts about the job. I know you recall this. There's some media icons, we'll call them, that would be really quick to be like, well, Trident didn't give us any information regarding the murder. They were trying to shoo us away. It's not because there's some weird secret cover-up going on, asshole. It's they're trying to get all the information together, and they're not trying to tip anybody off.
Which is exactly why I haven't been hounding you on information about the case.
Trust me, it's appreciated.
Yeah, trust me, I know. I know. Stuff's frustrating, but it's not on you.
I'm just curious was all. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Ain't nothing wrong about being curious.
It's understandable. It's a person's life at stake, and these have always scared me a lot. These kinds of cases. I have grown to despise kidnappers more than I've almost despised murderers in some cases. Murder is not a good thing. It's a horrendous thing that robs someone's life, justified or not. But when you kidnap someone, you rob anybody who really cares about those people the ability to start the grieving process. Because you're left with so many what ifs. What if they're still alive? What if they're okay? What if they're just somewhere else? Who has them? What are they doing to them? Where could they be right now? And they're left without that satisfaction, or knowing even if they could be dead, they'll never know for sure. That's why I hate these kinds of cases, and the people that perform them.
I gotta say, don't feel sorry about being curious, because that's normal. Everybody wants the gossip, the kind of interest that these kind of things bring, which is fair. But you're not some person shoving a camera in his face trying to threaten his job to get information. You're just curious.
Alright guys, I gotta scooch out of the office for a sec. I'm gonna have to ask you guys to head out. He would be told he needs to get the fuck out as well. I gotta go handle something.
Yeah, of course. Okay. Sorry. Yeah.
Of course.
No, it's okay, it's okay. Good talks.
Of course. You really don't need to apologize as much as you do.
I know, I'm just reflexive at a certain point.
Feels like you've been a people pleaser for too long.
to notice she walks up. She has 2 bottles of equivalent to Everclear, and a third one just opened in her hand. And she looks very pale.
Girl, you good?
No.
You need the med bay.
No.
Not my place.
Don't know if any of them are actually there. Any of them in?
Disable us that way.
Great.
What's going on?
Alright. Just giving Maida a piece of information. A few, actually.
One moment. Because I will do a thing.
Well, shit. Alright, we're going to do that thing where we turn invisible and go watch a scene, because right now, like, Julia wouldn't be doing jack shit. Let's go invisible. Oh, I see. That's an important issue. I do want to know what's happening with that, though.
They're probably
You don't
actually
think they...
in the... It might very well be in the slums for all we know.
That's what I'm starting to wonder. But if we go to check there and don't find them, we lose a lot of ground.
Wouldn't hurt. Check there at least. At least do a quick once around. Besides, you just simply scoping out the place. Just walking around wouldn't hurt.
I suppose you're right.
So I'm gonna go find out where Kairos went with this nifty little trick. I actually want to see if they're looking in the right place. Oh, they're not. Oh, they really are not.
Remember.
Unless they're doing something else.
From Maida. Do that sort of thing.
How surprising.
Well, I could be more on the nose about the situation and blame the other work that I did, but that's to each their own.
You gotta give credit where it's due. I mean, I'm not exactly a saint either.
Well, after I stumbled across everyone from the school, I it was either figure shit out as quickly as possible or get scorched by this bullshit you guys got into.
You're not wrong on that, unfortunately.
And that's kind of the weight of the things. is that you end up having to do one thing or the other. It's that green door on the other end of the building.
Really?
That's the place that didn't get much mapped out when we were there. For all we know, it could be just a simple little alley, or well, room of sorts, mini office, or it could be this whole other thing. But as for the thing that Maida was down here for, it's that dumpster by
the dumpster.
That's
the murder
behind that
dumpster.
sign there.
I'm familiar with it. We tried investigating it before, back when we were down here. When we had a sighting of the monster firsthand.
The best possible thing to do is, if you really want things to go smoothly, you would put people up at the top of the two motels there. And
For
sharing
sniping?
sightlines cover the works.
You're not wrong. There's an easy way for people to get over their fence. If you know how to do a little bit of safe parkour.
Get
So
on the
that's
roof.
not too much of an issue.
But if you're wanting to take the way of the sewers route is just to the straight ahead and to the right. It's however you really want to go about it.
The main issue
That's
is that we still would need people who are plenty tanky enough to deal with whatever they throw at us.
Well, if you strike fast enough and hard enough off the first thing, any of the heavier geared individuals probably wouldn't even be there to do anything by the time.
Sorry, I was sending a message.
Because it will be even more heavily guarded. And if we make a wrong decision on this 50-50, we're fucked.
Pretty much.
I wish there was a better way for us to know where they are.
It's either you take it on a gamble, or you spend the next couple days putting ears to the ground and trying to get any word from them. One of them's a lot faster. Because I hate to break it, I don't think there's enough people that would be willing
there's
to
always
go and do that.
There's always the off chance that I could post myself going in, seeing if they need more drug packaging, because apparently I became pretty popular with some of them for that, but... There is something a little bit more drastic, but that'd be really fucking stupid. That'd be meg tier stupid, and it probably would accidentally get her killed in the process. She was where I went. Which is carrying some... getting a hold of some explosives and then deciding to blow up the joint.
I feel offended. Meg would never do
It
that.
wouldn't be that hard to do, but that would involve Maida not getting involved. If Maida didn't know about the situation at all.
Yeah, and if there was anything left of me still alive after the event, I also would get persecuted for it.
Pretty much.
They'd probably charge me with terrorism.
That's if it hits any building other than the pirates. Which,
And
depending
the
on
amount
how
of
fast-
explosives that I would be trying to go for, it probably might have a little collateral damage.
Exactly. As of right now, I think the best option is to.
If he says
do a
wait.
mix of full front of the. If they are to take the. If we are to take the gamble, they are at the warehouse. Someone from the top, someone from the sewers. Trap them in.
But will we deal with any guarding individuals?
There's plenty of ways.
I am.
Because of the
Oh. They don't know how genuine little time they
I
have.
know, because of how well, this whole city is. Can't really say many of them. Well, there's the easy way and then the long, strenuous way. And I figured out where most of Maida went. They went to go deal with a personal matter.
The timing.
Nah, that was what it was. I
Oh, the timing.
don't blame them.
We all
I
have
had
our
to-
personal things to deal with.
I had to deal with people close to a handful of the agents, so let them do their thing. I'll tell them the whole deal later. Fucking great.
I swear.
It does feel good to at least get back into the swing of things. At least getting back into the more prevalent matters. Even though I'm not a part of MIDA.
I mean, for you, it was doing more of what you used to do, but under a more lawful guise.
I realized very quickly, and then even more so after the fact, that doing things under MIDA and lawful guise was kind of hard in its own way.
And that's exactly why I feel the way I do about them. While I admit their nuance is needed in a world where turrets are deciding what's law and what's not, their bureaucracy and the way they do things, where literally the people, part of the people they are defending are allowed to break the rules and get everything that they want done without any repercussions, doesn't help the little man. Once
have to
again, the Red Dragons and other gangs are still doing a better job of helping the public than MIDA is.
It's because they have to bend the knee to corporations. If a corporate tells them to stop, they have to publicly stop.
And that's the problem. So many lives could have been saved if people didn't have to worry about that. But what do I know? I'm a woman with less power than I used to have, with no money, well, at least no more than the average individual, trying to go up against a world that's made to be a direct counter to how she used to be.
One thing I learned, at least with this city, despite you physically being powerless, you still can hold a lot of power over people. It lies with the information. If you have the right information,
Not that much.
if you have the right information to make someone stutter with their words, you have power over them.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have that much.
If you have too much, the corporations start banging on your door.
That, I know. I need to figure out what I can do to get myself on a higher level. Not so much power-wise, but position-wise.
Yeah, well, there's a handful of ways. It's either become really good at one thing, or you have decent enough connections with people.
I know I have a couple. Man, I wish things were closer to the way they were in the old days. If you were a veteran back way before things became the way they did now, you had a lot more opportunities.
Alright, invisible hands. I don't have schizophrenia. That's Nori. Fuck off. Jinx received her gear once more.
So things are going to be played a little bit by ear over these next couple days. But I'm going to call, for all intents and purposes, the clock is up. The timer has been run out. And things might, shift and change, because stuff happens, right?
Some lines
But
will at least have the supplies to stay afloat.
Yeah, I suppose so. I don't like to see people postulate and act like they actually did something when all they did was watch the other people do something. That Pope likes to talk a lot of shit, but all they did was sit around.
He wasn't on the front lines like Claudia. But he did at least play a decent role of support with the Esther.
That is true. Still wonder how the demons feel about the demon hunters being a thing.
No, they're not pleased about it, and I'm pretty certain only the Pope has access to like 5 of them.
Still, I really do wonder how they even got that research done in the first place. They were really potent, too. It was like they were X-06s, but made specifically for demons. Irrelevant now, I suppose, but considering how close I am with demons, I still worry about that.
Yeah. But all in all, it could have ended a lot worse. Grand scale of it all.
I suppose, but nearly dying more than 5 separate times within the span of a year isn't exactly something I enjoy getting a minimal gain for.
No.
I thought keeping our home safe would be worth it, but so far, I'm finding that it's the very opposite.
That things keep getting worse.
Yes. How did we get worse than where we were over 3 years ago? Why are we still treated like toys by the people we saved?
Fuck, man. Yeah. Look, okay. There is a genuine chance that after that Wednesday, if Sil and I both feel like, or if Sil feels like the players are going to try something that day, or maybe they have like a day that they're trying to do, like we can extend it out. Like there's that possibility, genuinely. Genuinely and truthfully, there might be the chance where she comes back a lot worse for wear, right? But still back mentally, at least a little bit there, right? That's the hope, anyway. Because from what you all saw of today, of just like Sable walking around, he wants to go do something. He has an action plan. He just needs the warrants, and a lot of that. But he doesn't have the ability to do anything. So I'm going to talk to Sil a little bit more thoroughly about it. And if it really is a situation of like he's going to do something Wednesday, if he gets the clearance and like has the ability to do so, then yeah, absolutely. We'll probably, push things out a little bit. Like she's pretty roughed up, pretty worse for wear, but still, mostly salvageable without a lot of major work needing to get done. If not, if it gets late, I'm gonna say to Sil, like, hey, probably like 10:30 my time, 10:30, like, hey, call it, just call it. If that's the case, I'm gonna, I don't know, we'll see what we do from that position.
Maybe it's getting to a point where maybe I have to leave it to you younger people.
I don't think it's that.
I'm just starting to feel like I have less and less control over the situation. I want less control. It feels like my work means less and less. To try and guide the young ones, they don't listen. And then you have to go and get your hands dirty to try and protect them. Then with those same dirty hands, you have to slap them in the face when they're misbehaving, so they learn.
The way that I've seen to go about it, make them believe that they're doing their own choice. Is it scummy? Yeah. I'm fully aware of it, but if you try to guide them or teach them to be better, you're not going to get anywhere. But if you alter their way to think about it, make them believe to go that specific way, it's a lot more potent. It's not good. Not in the slightest. I've only done it twice. I don't feel good about it in the slightest.
You're not wrong, though. Especially because with this group, they unfortunately fall for things a lot worse than most other people do. I'm very, very sure if those Nigerian prince schemes were still going around, but for the modern age, at least half of them would fall for it once.
Possibly. But still, that's how I've gone about it. Make them believe they're doing something of their own fruition, their own will.
That is a good choice.
It's better than constantly butting heads with them.
You're right.
But if that whole fact of the matter comes to light, they'll absolutely despise you. It's the trade-off.
Yeah, but I never asked to be well-liked in the first place. My job was protecting over half of these yahoos. And sometimes I had to deceive them in order to do it.
It goes back full circle. If enough people hate you, they'll start gathering information to try to make you powerless and try to kill you.
And they start trying to do that, there's always the wasteland. I know I'm more fit to be out there than I am to be here.
If enough fingers point at you and say that you're something, general populace tends to believe.
That's true. Now, how
Okay,
do I get
I'm
Marks to have that similar...
I'm gonna do my little sign off now. And talk about things because they need to be talked about. Today was a good session. I really wish Sable was able to have that talk just sooner. Good night, Angela. Fuck, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Can I go to bed, Angela, please? Good
night, Chad.
Thank you, Dyer.
A pleasure. Hope you had fun. Good night to you too, MB.
Just in general, just about the whole situation, like, fuck me running, dude. Again, play by ear. Like I said before, there's a chance, stuff could happen. I'm fine with either thing. Like, it's conflict no matter what, and I enjoy conflict very much, so you can see that in my playstyle. But fuck. Oh, fuck, man. Right? It was an inconvenience. It was an unfortunate situation. And if that continues to be the case, we can't postpone things forever. That's why Wednesday, the DM and I that are handling a lot of this, we're going to play it by ear. And we might be able to push for some things with other DMs. Or he might be able to. That's the hope. Or that, like, maybe, Hunter and Sekhmet attempt to do something. Fuck, I still need to do something for you, Marks. Give me 1 second. Let me go do that. I'll talk and walk.
Also, thank you for...
Everything's going to shit. If this menu could close, oh my god. There.
It is, well, partly my job to inform people that need to know. I'm just not...
Fuck.
That crazily scummy about
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Molly's been innocent, and I haven't wanted to... You forgore? I know you forgore. I had it in mind. I almost forgore. Like I said, we're playing. I know I'm kind of repeating myself. I'm reeling right now. Fuck. It's fine. 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 Hi, Dyer. But play by ear. We'll see how things shake out, and if they really don't, play your decision. Besides that, Julia, let's talk a little bit about her. Social session today. She was just interacting with people, getting closer to some people. She grew closer with Sable, talked a little bit more with Max, all good and fun stuff. Outside of that, there was the little bit of a slip, but he has plausible deniability, and there's the opportunity of joining Maida. That is a window that we have open to us, as Julia, that she has open to her. Maybe. We'll see. If they put her under a zone of truth, she's gonna have to reveal that she's a necromancer. And if she reveals she's a necromancer, at that point, it's... those buttons aren't tied to any armature. That's interesting. Like, they move with things, but they don't move the shirt. Anyway. If they find out she's a necromancer, the options will either be death or sign with Mars Core. And in that situation, she has no choice. But we don't think about the bad things. We hope that they do an interview and they don't use Zone of Truth. And they run a background check. You know, the intelligible thing to do. I don't have a ton else that hits mind. Scythe training. There's that as well. It's not a huge thing. She's just learning to use her scythe more. The philosophies that she learned from Sable about how to use it properly were good. The foundation was set up for her, and she'll build off of it, or try to at least. But outside of that, I don't have anything else for you guys. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Dyer. It's fine. 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 It's so fine, guys. It's totally fine. But besides that, Trevor can crush the socket. Thank you. I don't have anything else for you guys. You guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye bye, everyone.